Alright, guys. So, we just went on a murder spree, right? Total murder spree, and then instead of getting our, resurrection right, we just died. And now it's like, hey guys, by the way, there's a flowchart here that you can use. We are innocent. I'm the one that went on a murder spree. I don't know about that. I seem to be getting a lot of encouragement to kill people. See, look at this. Look at this. So, okay. These are... Remember I mentioned that there were, like, occults, urban legends? These are the ones, and they're all based on different things. We got a curse related to the Whispering Canal, which basically was a voice that fishermen would hear and tell them to leave their catches behind, and if they didn't, then the canal would swallow them up. And then before our friend 1 Month Chan died, she told us that she doesn't think that the origin of the urban legend was about fishes. So there's got to be something more there. Yeah.
Fish are going to feast tonight.
We also met a bunch of characters. This is Sketchy Chan. This is the girl that we want to resurrect, but she kind of got us in this whole arrangement to begin with because we were simping. Richter, we do not trust Richter because he tried to get us killed. This is a cop. This is the other cop that we kind of like. This guy is a freak, and we killed him in one of the timelines. And this guy, I think this guy is best boy. We also killed him. That's story time. And we didn't even get the name of the other people that we killed, so none of them show up here. Interesting. Your drip is immaculate. So, I wonder if there are divergent paths in these scenes. Should we go back and find out what happens if we let people live? Mia's a schoolgirl. Richter's conversation allowed us to save ourselves. True. Is it possible to let Yoko live? I want to know what happens if you don't kill the people when they run away from you. We could test it out real quick. The storyteller said you didn't technically kill anyone with the curse, which is very sus. Agree. But they look like that, so how can that be true? You know what? I think the game intends for the player to kill everybody on their first little thing, on their first stint, and then they want you to go back to this point. So let's follow that logic. Shogo Okiie is with Yoko Fukunaga at Kinshibori Park. searching for one of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo. His interest in the occult starts to grow after he learns more about it from Yoko. Start from the beginning. How is the rite related to mysteries? Something's happening to Yoko. Let's go back to this just to get some context. Wait, hang on. I've got another question. You mentioned the rite of resurrection. Are you looking for that too? Does it have something to do with the 7 mysteries of Hanjo? Oh, you're sharp. I could cut my finger on you. To tell you the truth, it's actually the other way around. What do you mean? Well, I started off searching for the rite of resurrection. Let's kill Yoko again for funsies. Well, we know what procced it, so... Along the way, I realized that I needed to investigate the 7 mysteries of Hanjo first. I see, so then... What's that got to do with the 7 mysteries? So about the connection between this rite and the 7 mysteries, putting together everything we've talked about. My guess is that the original stories behind the 7 mysteries, the true stories, are the key to finding the rite of resurrection. And that's why you're here searching for one of them. Do I have that right? Wow, 10 out of 10. You're proving to be quite the capable assistant. Wait, since when was I your assistant? Anyway, this is all just hearsay, but... They say that what led to the 7 mysteries coming to be was the rite of resurrection itself. Huh? Don't the stories come from the Edo period? Thought the rite of resurrection was supposed to be way older than that. Right. It seems an Onmyoji from the Edo period rediscovered the ancient art. That old manuscript I mentioned with all the details on how to use the rite, apparently it was written in the Edo period. Oh, right. I never told you its name. The manuscript is called The Record of Fates. Whoa, what a name. And it speculates that the secret of the rite is hidden within the 7 mysteries of Hanjo. So now, the 7 mysteries are the hot new trend. Among who? You know, this whole thing's starting to sound pretty questionable. Come on, remember what I said about the pursuit of the unknown? That's right, starts with belief. Why are you looking for the rite? If you're looking into a way to bring someone back from the dead, does that mean you've got someone you want to bring back? You know what? Forget it. It just came to mind, so I thought I'd ask. I didn't mean to pry. Sorry. No, it's fine. I figured I'd need to tell you at some point. It's Ogopogo. Ogopogo? Yeah, I want to bring Ogopogo back to life. He died in an accident about a month ago. A month ago, you say? I'm Ogopogo's strongest soldier. Ogopogo died? Oh, right. Ogopogo was my dog. I had him for 8 years. Ah, okay. Your dog. Gotcha. You spent a long time together. Losing him must have hit you really hard. Yeah, we went back in Flowchart Chan, Kuroi, so we get to see Yoko alive for a change. She's so sus. Also, with her looking off on the side like that, I wonder if she's looking at the lantern. Because remember how we saw the lantern monster thing in this location? Makes you think. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure if the rite even works on dogs, but as soon as I found out about it, I knew I had to give it a try. I don't think I could forgive myself if I just let the opportunity pass by. Definitely. Now I understand why you feel so strongly about it. Thanks for telling me. I know this must be hard to talk about. But you know what? All that led to me meeting you. So at least something good came out of it. Though that doesn't mean I'll stop looking, obviously. Yoko. Kevin! Welcome. I'll do everything I can to help you. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that. Let's keep up the hard work then, yeah? Okay. So when that flash happens, that means somebody's curse is activated. In every other scenario, that's what that meant. Whoa! What the hell? It feels like the air just changed. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I feel eyes on my back. I can't move. Is there something behind me? Yoko, are you okay? What's wrong? Stay with me. No, this can't be. No, no!
Stay.
Yoko! Happy birthday! It's amazing. Wait, she's not dead. So... we went back in the flowchart, back to basically, like, the first scene of the game. I'm not turning around. I am not turning around, because last time we did this, we know what happened. It's no use, she's in no condition to talk. Huh? What? Is calling her name really going to help? I'm already yelling as hard as I can. Shouldn't I look for what's causing this? Chamazing, did you catch last night's episode of this? Or do you need to be caught up? Because this game is super interesting. Yoko, hang in there, Yoko. Look at me, you're going to be okay. It's alright, there's nothing there. So basically, in this same scene last night, we turned around to look where she's pointing. There was a flash, and then we turned back and she was just dead. And then we learned about these cursed items that are related to these urban legends that she's been researching. And each person that has a cursed item has a special curse power, which basically it becomes a battle royale where you need to kill the other people that have the curses so that you can use the Rite of Resurrection. We don't know if she has it, Lisa. We don't know if she ever had it or if it was something else at play. Well, we did turn our back to her, but she's the one that died, and we did not have the curse stone at the time, so I don't know. Also, give me a quick second. Just sit tight for a moment. Okay, I'm back. You just pulled an Uno reverse, that's your curse stone? I don't know about that. Ah! Yoko! Aha! Uh-huh. 'Cause, 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 'cause Interesting. So instead of turning around Lisa, I just stayed facing her and I just kept calling to her. Oh, hello, Lucas. Welcome. We just saved Yoko. Hmm. Huh? Oh, good, you're awake. What? Okay, that's the face of somebody that failed after attempting murder, isn't it? You okay? You were so rattled and confused, I thought you'd really lost it. Yeah, we already tried to achieve the good ending, but we failed somehow. You feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance? Wait, what did you say? I think I've heard that before. You're the one who said it earlier. Oh, right. That might have been it. My humors were off balance. What? Back there? You ended up like that because of your humors? Yeah, I've heard that at this age, your humors being even a little bit off can be fatal. Are you shitting me? I missed the past 7 minutes and Yoko's alive. So basically, story time, all that happened was, I didn't turn around and I just kept facing her and yelling her name. I'm glad you're back to normal now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble. Oh no, not this again. But I really don't remember what happened. Sounds like what happened to me. Maybe this place is dangerous somehow. What? Are you backing out? Now we'll save Ogopogo once and for all. Yeah, it just doesn't feel safe to me and I'm worried about you. Let's call off today's investigation. Come on, I just started feeling back to normal too. Nope, not happening. Go home. I'll even pay for your cab fare, okay? I ended up having to force a still protesting Yoko into a taxi. Even then, she still wouldn't stop complaining. So, to placate her, I promised I'd search the park on my own for a little longer. Okay, now we're gonna find the object. It goes all the way? Also, I just stayed in the park for 4 more hours by myself. In further news... Investigations are still underway, but police suspect a connection to other unexplained deaths in the area around the same time. What? So, okay. Are we gonna play as Yoko? Because that would be upsetting. Yeah. So, I mean, probably what happened is just another cursed person found him and killed him. And he wasn't prepared to defend himself because he didn't know what was going on in this timeline. Well done in your efforts thus far. This brings Shogo Okiie's story to a close. But this is not the end, far from it. In fact, this is where the story finally begins. There was the Will-O-Wisp curse in this area. Yeah, exactly. I'm very curious about that. The routes of the 3 protagonists have now been unlocked. She's a protagonist? Harue Shigima, a woman who lost her son when she was kidnapped, or when he was kidnapped and murdered. Yeah, this lady was fucking psycho, Mars. Etsuo Tsutsumi, the chief inspector of the 1st Investigative Division, who is looking into the death of an officer in the line of duty. Yako Sakazaki, a high school girl who wants to bring her friend back from the dead. A girl who died in a suspicious suicide. Each of them is burdened with circumstances that leave them no choice but to seek the rite of resurrection. Following these 3 storylines will reveal the full nature of all that is occurring. I'm kind of surprised the freaky nerd guy with the feet demon isn't a main character. I'm hyped that we get Psycho Turn to Flames chick. With that, please enjoy the continuation of this tale. Wow. What does happen if you let people go? We could see. Do you want to do one real quick, story time? We could just do this one and solve the yeah. Oh, hi. Yep. With your oh so precious stone. As soon as I snuck into the gardens, a woman inside called out from behind me. I've been waiting for you. I have a cursed stone. Her sudden proclamation had me at a loss for words, so the woman continued. I have you in a position where I can use my curse on you whenever I please. If you hand over your curse stone, I will at least spare your life. In that moment, all I could squeeze out in reply was, let me think about it. Which brings us to this. We don't know what her curse is, but she was able to kill us because we were holding a lighter. It won't let me throw it away, guys. Yeah, we already read all this dialogue yesterday, so please excuse me skipping through. Yeah, she's bad. She's a bad bitch. Yeah, I'm just going through these dialogue options real quick because we're testing something. Basically, we learned some background info. She is dressed very plain, yeah. I mean, she's out to kill people, not to impress anybody. So we're gonna let her kill us. Lucas would die because he always carries a light around. Yeah, he would. I can't throw the lighter, no. The game won't let me. Yeah, so we literally just have to let her kill us. And then we see that Richter is there, which is also kind of a gag. Which means Richter told her, which is strange. Alright, story time's like, oh, great. Okay. So, we're gonna take this. Oh, that's awesome. Did you just... Why did you throw your lighter away all of a sudden? Huh? Well, I just kind of felt like it. Why is she losing it all of a sudden? Oh. That is very interesting. She died even though I didn't press the button. That makes me think someone is following us around and killing people for us and making us think that we did it. Although it's saying that our curse item is filling. No, I don't think so. Why would they put it on the screen if that was the case? We're getting the soul drags, but those people were gonna die no matter what. I think it might be because of the tutorial. I don't know. I think there's something there. I think they always die too. The narrator did say Shogo has 0 kills. But our stone is charged. Try foot guy? Nah, I think no matter what, they're gonna just die. I think it's a safe assumption. Also, since there's no root split, like there's no potential for root split like here, I don't think there's different outcomes. You're curious about the woman with foot guy? Yeah, we have no idea who that was. What happened in the tutorial that makes you kill them? We don't know. You know, actually, there was info that souls can be transferred. Yeah. I'm thinking somebody's following us around and killing for us. Yeah, I think we just play more routes. I don't think we go back. Who are we gonna go? I think Harué has my favorite design out of the 3, but I'm actually fairly interested in all 3 of these guys. Are we gonna do Harué first? Give High School Girl the light of day. Because we didn't see her at all before, right? We literally just dead. I killed High School Chan in 2 minutes. Alright, let's do it. Also, Kev, if that's the case, do we want to order in, like, an hour? Okay, well, we'll see how you're feeling at 8. Yako Sakazaki searches for the rite of resurrection, hoping to revive her friend who jumped to her death. To get the information she needs, she meets with her classmate Mio Kurosuzu in their classroom at midnight to attempt using a spirit board. Oh, they got a Ouija board. Yeah, she was a fast one. We were a little drunk with power at that point. Story time. Peak light Yagami era, yes. Okay, we're back at midnight. Also, I would like to point out, Yoko is not a main character. I still do not trust her. How would a spirit board at midnight go wrong? Oh. That should be everything. It really is a Ouija board, look! Don't be a Coco head with this. Alright. Low blow, Kuroi. Kuroi Coco head. Yoko surviving is the true ending? I don't think so. I think Yoko was trying to kill us. That's my theory. Okay, let's start. Ready for this, Yako? I'm ready. Tangy and I agree for once? Yeah. Shift. Alright, let's start. Oh, God. Hebby, maybe it's a good reason, like, it's a good thing that you didn't keep playing this. This is the spirit board. This is how we'll be communicating. First, we'll both put a finger on the 10 yen coin that's on the board. Like this? Just like that. Relax your fingers as much as you can. Now for the chant. Repeat what I say, okay? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Your turn. Scepter of the Spirit Board. Spirit of the Spectre Board. Are these all the same? Oh.
I'm getting hungry.
Then we're just talking to Chloe. Spectre of the Spirit Board. Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Good. Please tell us if you are there. Whoa, it really moved. Looks like we succeeded in the summoning. We can ask questions now. Right, questions. Start with a question you know the answer to and see the response. Then, when you know your questions are being answered truthfully, you ask what you really want to know. Okay, I'll start with something simple. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, where are we? High school. High school, that's right. The answers don't seem to be very precise. Revealing information! I'm wary of this because of our conversation with Richter. I probably have to click it though if it's here. Fine. What is the name of the girl across from me? Mio. Yeah, see? They even used that weird character you used to spell your name. How flattering. I like her. Look at her pentagram hair clip. I bet even the teachers get it wrong all the time. I guess these paranormal beings just tend to take a liking to you. Huh. I don't know how I should feel about that. The bangs. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Are you truly the Spectre of the Spirit Board? No. Huh? It said no? Is it lying? Not quite. The Spectre of the Spirit Board is just a temporary name we call them when using the board. We're actually calling a spirit with a strong tie to this place, or one of the people participating. In other words, a spirit that just happened to be nearby just felt like answering. They don't really think of themselves as the Spectre of the Spirit Board. Oh, really? Can I just say I have a bad feeling? Because when we met Yako as Shogo, she was alone, which means something bad is probably gonna happen to Mio. Huh. Feels like some of the mystique has disappeared. Do you mind if I still call you the Spectre of the Spirit Board? Yes, okay. Thanks. I think he said he does mind. No? She probably wants to kill her for some reason. Really, Lisa? He does mind. Yeah, that's what he said. So please don't do that. Always good to remember to say please and thank you. Yeah, we have to say it. I think it should know the answer to this. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, what is my name? Huh? What's the matter? Strange. Huh? It told me no? I bet it doesn't know. But it knew Mio's name! It may be the Spectre of the Spirit Board, but it doesn't know everything. Really? But it knew your name, Mio. Is this spirit really the real deal? It's fine. I feel like it's giving me attitude. It wants me to say it again? I'll ask again. What is my name? Didn't even hesitate this time. Alright, it's time to try asking serious questions. Yeah. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, what is the name of the boy Mio has a crush on? Hey, you're going to ask that kind of question?
Oh, thank you.
Hasn't everyone asked this kind of stuff to spirit boards? Besides, I'm curious. No, your first one was appropriate, Mars. We asked the juicy
lucky
question.
one today.
No. Let's not do this. Huh, it said no. Guess that must mean you don't have a crush on anyone. Yeah, that's it. No is correct. Let's move on. I think that should be asked at 3, Mars. Ah, or maybe... Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, do you mean the boy isn't in our class?
With no manners, huh?
Will one of us be murdered tonight by Shogo Pangi? Wow. Hey, stop that. Don't make me exercise you. If that's the case, then... Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, is it a teacher at our school? Aw, no good, huh? Phew. Yako, cut it out already. We made the effort to sneak in at night. We shouldn't waste time with these questions. You've got a point. Okay, here I go. I'll be serious now. You think Mio fancies her? Well, it said it was a boy not in their class. I don't think it would have answered yes to that if it was Yako. Yes, please. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Did Michio Shiraishi in our class, who died by committing suicide by jumping 1 week ago, really commit suicide? So it really wasn't. I'm not surprised. I never believed in it from the start. Now's the important part. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Did Michio Shiraishi die in an accident? said yes. So it was an accident and not a suicide. Michio. Then did she slip and fall from that apartment building? Well, she didn't. What do you mean? Michio didn't die falling from the apartment building? No way! If that were true, then why was she lying on the ground like that in the back alley of the apartment building? Was an accident, but not a fall? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, what happened to Michio on that day? Seems like it doesn't know the details. Ouija boards in this kind of game is fun. It really is. There is the rite of resurrection. Then how about, oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board? We want to use the rite of resurrection to bring Michio back to life. Do you know where the rite of resurrection is? I wonder. Huh? Ah! What is this?
Trembling.
Stop! I'm scared, Mio! Calm down. You can't let go before it's over. Why not? Ah! Such deep sorrow. A resentful memory is flowing into my mind. Kill them. Those who hear this sound. Okay, wait. Which curse is this? I hear it. I hear a sound, and I hear... Oh, yeah, this is at the high school. Wow, good memory. When walking around his estate, he heard the sound of music, much like that of a Kagura performance. He commanded his people to find the source, but no matter how much they searched, the music would fade when one neared the Warigasui Canal. The source of the sound was never located. The story was also known as the Procession of the Tanuki, as many were of the belief that it must have been these mischievous tricksters behind it. Those who hear this sound, kill them all. You've acquired the power of the Cursed Stone, the Fool's Procession. You can use it to kill those who hear the sound procured by the Curse Echo for more than 30 seconds. The effect will be negated if you are seen in that time. If you are seen, use the curse button to produce the sound. Sounds very similar to the foot one, remember? The foot one was also sound-based. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar.
I'm so excited!
Oh, fuck. We've been listening to it for 30 seconds. That means Mio is literally fucked. Not stealth time. Now. Kill. You hear it, Curse Bearer? Oh, she can see us! You're right, you're right. You who so strongly desires the right. Kill them. So, okay. What is the best way to progress through this? Do we do each character's introduction, or do we just go along one path? Yeah. We might forget key details if we
should advance.
If we get spread out too much. Wow. That was a way more interesting introduction than this path. But this one laid the groundwork for the entire game, so I'll give it a pass. Yeah, let's do. I'm gonna go for one path, and then we'll talk about your recommendation maybe towards the end of the game to see if we approach it in different ways. The information they gained from the spirit board suggests that Michio's death was not a suicide. When they continue to press the spirit board for the location of the Rite of Resurrection, a curse echo suddenly appears. One week ago. What's a curse echo? So the curse echoes are like that geisha-looking person. It's basically a spirit. It's the spirit of the curse. Oh wait, we're 1 week ago. Well, that means Michio's alive. Do they have the stones? Oh, hold on, I'm missing stuff. I heard that. Michio from Class C, right? No way, Michio? She'd been acting pretty strangely lately, but I still can't believe it. No. The curse... Basically, there's people with cursed stones. They are, like, the key players in this situation. And what they do is they have to kill people to get soul dregs for their stone. And when they get enough, they're able to access the Rite of Resurrection. Now, if you kill somebody else that has a stone, it's essentially worth numerous kills. So you're kind of, like, incentivized to do that. I'm gonna flip on some lights real quick. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, hi. So what brings out the curse echoes? We don't really know why, but for some reason on this particular night, all of the soul stones, like, activate. And I think they seek out somebody to make a curse bearer. We don't know why. Alright. Did you hear about Michio in Class C? Mm-hmm. So the night from the last cutscene, we learned when we played through the tutorial path that at midnight of that night, all of the curse items activated at once. And basically, if one of the curse bearers can get enough soul dregs by the end of that night, i.e. by killing a ton of people, then they can use the Rite of Resurrection. So it's going to get intense kind of fast, I think. She stopped showing up to class and her grades started dropping after her 3rd semester. So she offed herself because her grades were bad? No fair. Just thinking about practice tests makes me want to die too. All anyone cares about is test grades. I think it has to be done by the night. Did you know I heard Michio's mom... Oh, I missed that. It's going by so fast. Remarried last year. They say her new stepdad is a total jerk. Really? How so? Like he'd peek on her while she changes and couldn't keep his hands off her. I even heard he's an ex-con. If she resists him, he gets violent. So scary. No way. I couldn't take that. I'd probably think about killing myself too if I had to deal with someone like that at home. You hear about the suicides on the news, but for it to happen here, it's a little scary. By the way, isn't there a girl who transferred into Class C recently? Oh, I heard about her. She's gloomy, doesn't stand out too much. Did you know that the school she was at before she transferred also had a suicide? That what? For real? That seems like kind of fishy. Is the girl that transferred in Mio? There might be some of you who already know, but a member of our class, Michio Shiraishi, passed away last night. Okay, calm down. I know this comes as a surprise, but please keep quiet. The cause of death is still under investigation, and there's nothing we know for certain at the moment. Detailed investigation reports will come out from the police, so please don't go spreading any rumors, got it? We're sending everyone home for today. No dilly-dallying on your way. School will be off tomorrow as well. Hey you, stop celebrating. Show some respect. There will be a memorial service scheduled next week at the school assembly. If anyone wishes to pay their respects individually, Yako? I'm sorry to bug you. It's just seem a little different from your usual self. Hope I'm not being a nosy... But thanks, Mio. Was I acting that strangely? Yeah. Even enough to make me worry. If you want to talk, I'm happy to listen. Yeah, this is pretty... Oh, this is perfect timing. There's actually something I want to ask you. Yeah? Hey, Mio? You know about the rite of resurrection, right? Yeah. It's that thing Mr. Araishi apparently discovered and wrote an article about. Is that her father? That's the same last name as Michio, right? I doubt there's many people who don't know. He's always talking about it. Do you believe it's real? Huh? Well, it sounds a little too good to be true to me. But on the off chance that it really works, we could bring Michio back to life with it. I want to find it if there's even the slightest chance of bringing Michio back. But how will you look for it? Right, that's the thing. You know that spirit board thing that everyone's been doing? Where you summon a spirit and ask it whatever you want? Yeah, I know it. I want to try it out. There's something I want to know. Why are you telling me this? I mean, you seem like the type to know about this stuff. Oh, I do? Yeah, you look like you're really into that occult stuff. You know, you've got that kind of gloomy look. I don't know how I should feel about that. Okay. So they just described her as gloomy. They said somebody transferred into C class who was gloomy, and she came from a school where there was a suicide. Mio, 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 mio. But you know how to do it, right? Well, yes. I think I probably know a little more than most. Kevin? Okay. What's wrong? You were sleeping face down on the bed. Okay, please help me. You're my only hope. Hmm? Michio, she... I wonder why she had to die. She did not leave a note or anything, but they announced that it was a suicide. That can't be right. She would never kill herself. Michio was so happy, and always looked on the bright side of things. She loved coming to school. I know she was going through some hard times, but for her to kill herself? Never got a chance to speak with her. She was often absent from school, and when she did come in, she looked depressed. You're right. That's why everyone was so willing to accept that she committed suicide. They acted like they cared, but all they did was gossip about it. They put together little pieces of information and spread rumors like it's the truth. Isn't that terrible? Yes, it is. I've heard some that are really awful. In the end, the only reason they're able to say stuff like that is because they aren't personally involved. It's true that she didn't get along with her new stepdad and that her grades went down. But to say things like, how sad, no wonder she killed herself, how dare they? She always told me she was okay whenever I talked with her because I was worried. She would have told me if there was something bothering her so badly she'd kill herself over it. I won't let Michio's death be written off like this. Like, maybe she got caught up in something bad. Something bad? People have been talking about that body found in former Yasuda Gardens, right? Some are saying that this town is cursed or something. Yes, as there has been a strange feeling around things recently. Yeah, me too. Definitely, it's the ponytail and the sailor uniform. The thing you want to ask, is it Yeah, I want to know the truth behind Michio's death, and where the rite of resurrection is hidden. Let's see. I won't know if getting the answer to those questions will be easy as you hope. Please, the teachers and police aren't any help, and there's only so much I can do alone. Mio's gonna tell her the location, which means she knows where the curse originates. So sus of Mio. If there's even the slightest chance, then... well... okay, if that would make you feel better, then I'll help. Yes! Thank you, Mio! Okay, then tomorrow after dark. Yep. Huh? How come... okay. Why are all of our characters waking up like that? Because that happened with Shogo, too. You awake? You awake, Yako? Yeah, what happened? Can't remember? Let's see. We used the spirit board, and... suddenly heard something, like this weird voice. And then I passed out. Yes, as far as I can tell, you aren't experiencing any negative effects. I think it was just a mild shock from how sudden it was. Huh? Ah, was everything okay with the spirit? Yep, it was almost bad, but I got it to leave. More importantly, what is that thing you have in your hand? Huh? In my hand? Whoa, what the heck is this? It looks so freaky. When did I get this? Oh, there's so much anger and hatred held within it. It looks a little like tools that were used for ancient curses. What? That's so scary! Yako, you just said you heard a strange voice, right? Could you tell me what you heard? Recall anything you can. I think it might be connected to that object. It's one of Sukuna's fingers. Every time they talk about cursed objects, I always think of Jujutsu Kaisen. Let's see. It felt like I was at the bottom of a dark place, when this voice felt like it was echoing in my mind. After that, it just kept shouting, "Kill them." The bobby pin pentagram icon? I know, that's what I said too. I was like, okay, we kind of stand Mio. She's sus as fuck though, Diamond. We don't trust her. See, thank you. Yako? I'm surprised you stuck with Jujutsu Kaisen. Mahito is so gross. What is Mahito? Is that the artist? I think you may have exactly what you need in order to use the Rite of Resurrection. Oh, yeah. I was not a fan. Absolutely was not a fan. A curse with the power to take people's lives and turn them into soul dregs. What? You mean this is a curse? This is a real curse? I know I said I wanted to use the Rite of Resurrection to bring back Michio, but why? Why me? It makes no sense. Yako, please calm down and listen. Yeah. I'm sorry about panicking. No, it's okay. Fear is something we feel in the face of the unknown. Long ago, people would give names to phenomena they couldn't understand in order to live with them. However, modern-day developments in science and culture have pushed for the rejection of things that can't be measured. And so, the paranormal has been treated like it doesn't exist. But they've been around since a long, long time ago. If you just understand, you can see that there's nothing to be afraid of. First, calming down is the most important. Accept reality for what it is. I only really gave this stuff a shot because it was popular, but you really do have a connection with this stuff, don't you? Well, I suppose to an extent. Hey Mio, what do I do? Where should I start? Am I cursed? Am I gonna die? It's okay. I'll take care of the curse. Ow? That's why I'm here in the first place. What? Trust me. I'll take care of things. It'll be alright. Thanks. I was the one who dragged you along to do the spirit board. It's fine. You're desperate to find a way to try and help your friend. But spirit boards are dangerous. You have to take them seriously. She makes the duck face, she does. So I'm glad you invited me. Alright, let's review everything we've learned so far and think of how to move forward. Okay. What is this curse? Am I cursed? Well, I've only looked into it a little, but I wouldn't quite say you're cursed. It's more like you gained the ability to use the power of a curse. So there shouldn't be any kind of negative paranormal effect on you. Power to use a curse? Do you mean this curse stone? Yes. If the curse stone is used under certain conditions, a curse will be placed on someone, taking their life and turning it into soul dregs. Soul dregs are said to be required to enact the rite of resurrection. Normally, a curse is a spell that would only be usable by onmyoji of considerable talent. I believe that the curse stone makes it so that even normal people can use them. So someone like me with no knowledge could curse someone? Yes, but it's still nothing to take lightly. You could end up having it redirected right at you. Oh, that's interesting. To tell you the truth, something unusual did happen while we were using the spirit board. It happened right around midnight, I think. This whole area seems to be under the effect of the Feast of Shadows. Feast of Shadows? Yeah. Yeah, me too, Mars. Yes, it's a type of spell that temporarily boosts the potency of the supernatural. It also has the effect of making the powers of certain curse echoes manifest more easily. Judging by its strength, I'd say it probably covers about a 3 to 4 kilometer radius. 3 to 4 kilometers? That's big enough to cover all of Sumida City. Yes, I think the Feast of Shadows was used to cause the resentment lingering in the area to manifest as curse stones. Someone did this.
The fish are going to feast tonight.
I don't know enough to say, but it's likely that it was done by someone who wants to uncover the rite of resurrection. This isn't something to happen naturally. See. Oh boy. A curse stone's powers can only be used in this area under the influence of the Feast of Shadows. The effects also only appear after the sun has set. By setting a limit on when they can be used, curses are strengthened. So the curses can't be used outside this area or during the day. The curse fanfic, of course. Correct. But speaking of limits, to actually use a curse to kill someone, it seems there are conditions that need to be met. Conditions? You mean like my curse echo needs someone to listen to the sound it makes for 30 seconds. To be honest, I don't really understand it. Like, how do I even summon the curse echo or make the sound? If I just, like, will it? Do you mind if I try it? Stop, stop, stop! You shouldn't be using curses so willy-nilly. Even if there are conditions that have to be met, the power to kill someone without leaving behind evidence is dangerous enough. In that sense, maybe you really have been cursed. I'm sorry that you got wrapped up in this situation, even though I'm here with you. That curse stone, I think whoever holds it becomes a curse bearer. It would probably be the best for me to hold on to it, but then I'd feel bad about forcing it on you. Yeah, don't be a shogo and just kill people for funsies. No, I sense a powerful force rejecting me. I don't think I'll be able to take it. Really? Why? If we tried separating it from you, the curse may trigger. That's how bad I sense it wants to stay with you. No way. That curse stone might look like nothing more than an old Netsuke carving. But I can sense a powerful, resentful energy from it. I don't think it's a good idea for me to even touch it. I may seem like I know what I'm doing, but I don't know how to handle something this powerful. Really? This little thing? You threw it away, and someone with bad ideas picked it up. Could be bad. I think it would be safer to avoid the risk of getting anyone else involved, and have you hold on to it for now. Well, now I'm kind of freaked out. Anyways, we need to make it to daybreak. I think the curse should weaken once it's morning. I'll help you find a way to deal with it then. Okay. So there are two things you should remember. First, do not fulfill the conditions while it's night. Second, should you happen to fulfill the conditions, don't use the curse. Right. Simple enough. In the Shogo run, we killed her and gained 1%. True, she didn't have any kills. You say at nighttime? Yeah. Because the curses don't have any effect during the day. Okay. Mysterious voice said the curse stone is called the Fool's Procession, right? Yeah, that's from the 7 Mysteries of Hanjo, right? Our school is said to be connected with a story. The same name, one of the mysteries. Right. I don't think it's a coincidence. This is just a guess, but it's possible that you were chosen because it could feel your desire for the rite of resurrection. Yeah. You already were passed out. We're probably just asleep. If this is a curse of the 7 Mysteries of Hanjo, then it's possible that there are others who received curses associated with other mysteries. Yeah, that voice also said that there are other curse bearers, or whatever you called them. Not only that, apparently you can get a lot of soul dregs by killing a curse bearer. Right, that's certainly not good. Even if we have no intention of killing others with the curse, there's a chance you may be targeted if other curse bearers find us. Yep. We'll have to avoid anyone who has another of the curses. That means we should avoid people at night as much as possible. Is there static? You might be hearing... Kevin was running the sync, so maybe that's what you were hearing? Is my mic still having problems? I'm actually kind of gagged, because we've been having audio issues, like a lot of them lately, with my microphone, and I shouldn't be. Let me see if I can fiddle with something real quick. Oh. Still. What's up, Kim? But Mio, yes? If this curse is real, that means I could bring back Michio if I used it, right? The resurrection would be real too. Yes, that's true. But you can't do that, Yako. But it feels like it's not the time to worry about that kind of stuff. If Michio died in an accident, then I'm sure she didn't want to die. It's the issue of putting a little curse on a complete stranger. I sort of feel like it wouldn't be a big deal. What's going on with you? You're not acting like yourself, Yako. Wasn't Yako one of the Animaniacs? She's turning into light Yagami. She is. Would never even consider taking the life of another person. Yako Warner? So wait, really? Does the curse echo amplify bloodlust? Well, she did say that she had like a murderous, like she was getting murderous feelings and murderous words in her head, so maybe. Yakko Wacko and Dot. Unbelievable. Is the curse's influence? Is it the curse's influence on you? Maybe the curse echo's grudge is rubbing off on you. You show me it for a second? Hmm? Is there something inside it? No, stop! Oh? Oh, I'm sorry. But it's like, I just suddenly really didn't want you to touch it. I understand. I'm sorry. But you need to give up on the right of resurrection. What? Because that's the real curse. Using resurrection as a lure, it tempts curse bearers into using their curses. You have to resist it. Don't let yourself be deceived by some curse. But Michio could... Think for tonight we should get you home to rest. I'll walk you. The curse's influence should subside in the morning. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm telling you that you need to give up on the right. It's beyond us. Bruce. I've had it in there since the morning. Alright. Even a single curse stone alone is too much to handle. I think Yako knows how to use the curse, because she already said it to Mio. Bringing back the dead isn't something so simple. I know how much it hurts, but please focus on just worrying about surviving tonight. Even now, we're in great danger. Okay, let's get going then, shall we? We'll take the same route we took to get here. Right. But the thing that Mio said, that the right is a lure for the demon to gain power, as we saw in Shogo's ending. Yeah. We'll be fine, right? There's no one else at school, is there? Think so. The night shift janitor shouldn't be patrolling this late at night either. Ah! Huh? What? Why'd the lights go out? Oh no. Mio? Are you okay? Oh. Book!
I'm scared.
Hello? Mio? She's not here? What's happening? Where are you? There was another curse guy that uses darkness too. Whoa! Yeah. Oh no, 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 no. What was that? Get me out of here, Mio? Mio, where are you? Yako, I'm here. Over here, can you see me? Huh? Where? I can't see anything. Not that way, Yako. Behind you. I'm behind you. Turn around this way. It's pitch black. I have no idea which way I'm facing. Oh. Okay. Everyone's fine. There you are, Mio.
Unthinkable!
This way, over here, but where did she go? Be careful, your field of vision is being limited. Right. Jesus, did anybody else jump at that? Because I almost jumped out of my seats. I did not like being in that dark room. Mars just wasn't even looking at it. Too scared. Mio is so infinitely more helpful than Yoko. Yeah. I also can't believe she's alive. Oh, Jam's watching. Jam, what do you think of this game? It's... Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's save. You were playing Genshin? Nah, you were scared. See, you playing Genshin, that's how I know you're fibbing. Also, I'm gonna get Chipotle tonight. Free burrito!
Dare you.
No, apparently our local Chipotle is open until 11 p.m. Actually, let's do one... I'm just gonna assume you tried to say Fooey. Let's do one more of these, and then I'm gonna place my order, which means we'll probably be taking a break, but then coming back. Burrito break after one more path. Only 27 days until my local Chipotle opens, but who's counting? Yeah, I think Mars tried to say Fooey. Okay, that's really weird that she disappeared like that. All right. The escape from Komogata High. Rosen, did you happen to notice the stream title, by the way? I just recently started appreciating Chipotle. Hi, Aquatic! Let's get scared. I'm scared. Paranormal Express, yes. Yeah, Chipotle's wonderful. It really is. I'm gonna get a burrito. And it's gonna be free. Alright, so we don't know why it's super dark. It could be a cursed person, it could not, we don't know. Crap, it's 1 a.m. Okay. Inside Komagata High School. Hey, Mio, what was that just now? Could it be another curse echo different from mine? I think so. Yes. We may have been discovered by another curse bearer. Oh. Hmm? What's wrong? There's someone there. In that classroom. What? Something moved inside. Well? It might be the curse bearer who used that curse echo just now. We can see who it is. It might help us decide what to do later. It's true. Okay, be careful. see anything? Try and get a look around. You know, going straight to the nighttime school maybe wasn't the smartest idea if we were trying not to get spooked.
A new friend.
Ah. The teacher? Is that our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jonouchi? That person with him is Hitomi from Class A? What? What is going on here? Bastard. He's at it again. It'll kill the girl too! Oh god. Oh god. Okay, wait. We could, for science, we could choose not to use the curse right now. I have to kill him. I don't think the teacher is a curse user. So we would get... There's basically no benefit to killing him. Also, it might set her down a path of being unhinged. Akane from ZTD was definitely a curse bearer. She wants extra soul gems. I'm gonna try to not do it. Won't let him get away with this. What? The curse. I could kill him with it. No, Yako. You can't use the curse stone. It's gotten into you. Resist! Who's there? Someone there? This is bad. We have to go before they see us. I didn't press it. Seems like they're not coming after us. Let's hope they didn't see our faces. But Yako, what came over you all of a sudden? Sorry, thanks for stopping me. It's like this uncontrollable rage suddenly welled up inside me. I wonder what's gotten into me. I can barely even remember what happened. I'm really sorry. I do think it's partly the curse's influence on you, but we certainly saw something shocking. My heart's still pounding. She watched Death Note right before this. I'm a little surprised you know Hitomi from Class A. She tends to stand out a lot. Gotcha. Well, she certainly does dress like a delinquent. Though she barely shows up to school. But could Mr. Jonouchi or Hitomi... Oh my god, what is that?
A new friend.
Really be a curse bearer? I don't know, but we should be careful just in case. Oh? Hmm?
This is over. Bye.
I give the signal, run. Straight for the entrance. Don't look back no matter what. My god. Why? Did something happen? Something happened, didn't it? What about you, Mio? Be fine. We'll meet up outside the school gates. If I'm not there in 10 minutes, go straight home, okay? Okay, go! Right. Back. Don't look back. I have to get outside. I think that was a scream. Let's see. To get to the gates, I go by the gym and... Hmm? What are you doing, miss? You shouldn't be here this late. Don't you know what time it is? Oh, Mr. Ashimiya. Well, if it isn't little Yako. Anyways, students aren't supposed to be outside playing around at night. Oh, just normal janitor things, being at the school at 1 a.m. Not weird at all. I know you're rough around the edges, but I didn't take you for one to act out like this. I'm not acting out. What about you? Should you be smoking on school grounds? Ah, well, it ain't lit, so it's alright. It's, you know, an accessory. Hey, don't go changing the subject. There's just no letting my guard down with you. So, why are you here so late? Well, truth is, I forgot something in my classroom. Again? Sure are a piece of work. Hmm? You don't have nothing with you. Oh. Wait, you do. What's that in your hand? Huh? Oh, this is what I forgot. I got it from my grandpa. It's really important to me. Girls these days sure have weird tastes. Well, okay. Better head straight home if you're done. I won't tell on you. No, wait. I can't let you walk home a little late. Alright, just wait a little. I'll hurry and lock things up. But... There's an option I can't pick? I think they'll be here soon. That's so? Who's your friend? My classmate, Mio Kurosuzu. Ah, the transfer student? Knew it! Breaking school rules already, huh? They didn't take her for the type. No, I was the one who dragged her here. Well, whatever. I'll go take a look. It'll be safer if you go home together. Oh, right. She's in the first floor hallway. Be careful, though. You don't know what may be there. What's that supposed to mean? First floor, yeah? I'll be right back. I don't like him either. I feel like he's just gonna wind up dead. 2 a.m. It's late. I've been waiting for 20 or 30 minutes and there's no sign of her. I'm starting to get worried. I'm getting hungry. I'm going to take a look. Bad idea, sister. Yo? Are you there? Huh? Jesus! Aww. Mio, what happened? Where did I go wrong this time? It's all my fault. All my fault! I left her alone with a curse bearer. Mio. Sorry, Yeah, it could be the reef. Because that one was about murdering women. Oh, we died too? Okay, so I think that happened because we didn't kill the teacher. Mio was missing a leg and an arm. Oh, she was? I totally missed that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that scene played out like that because we didn't kill the teacher. Yeah, so there's a curse. One of the curses, like one of the urban legends, is it's called the Half Reef, where this guy was obsessed with a woman and he kept going after her. And eventually, when she kept denying him, he got her alone and then cut off an arm and a leg. And then, I guess, wherever that was supposedly happening now, like, vegetation only grows on one side of this canal. So, I'm guessing that maybe the teacher is like a lecturer, and he has this curse stone, and that's why he was in the school with that girl. The janitor also is suspicious because he went to look for Mio and she's dead. Now we're alone with story time. My, Pengy, you seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result. But this was bound to happen. We never found Half Reef as Shogo. There is someone who must not be trusted. Once you have an idea of who it is, be sure to come back. Someone not to be trusted. It is a difficult judgment for Yako Sakazaki to make, you see. Interesting. He is implying that the person that we don't trust is, Mio. He said it's a very tough decision for Yako to make. He would only say that if he was referring to Mio. I mean, it's possible she was a curse bearer and somebody else was also a curse bearer. Or this could have happened. Wait a minute. Okay, there's a lot of theories. There was a choice we couldn't make, remember? Let's try killing the teacher and see if it changes anything. It could be the janitor, yeah. Oh, and it's a root split? Was janitor the smoker? Oh, I wanted to say something about that too. So he had a cigarette, but it was not lighted. Very significant because we know that Haruo at least has some kind of curse that can do something with lighter fluid. Lit. Sorry. Talking's hard. Lighted doesn't sound that wrong anyway. Anyways, okay. After leaving the classroom, let's try killing Teacher Chan. Wait, what? Oh no, this didn't go back far enough. Okay. Okay. So let's check it out. We're gonna try to kill the teacher and see what happens. Mio might stop us. It did prompt me to use the curse, and I didn't do it. Hey! Die, Mr. Jonouchi. What is that sound? No, Yako, stop! You'll kill Hitomi too! I have to do something. Ah! Hmm? Hey, over there! Who's there? Was I seen? It didn't work! Oh, so she stops you. Hitomi's a random other girl that... is getting apparently molested by the teacher. So Mio stops us. That means there were no other decisions. We just die. Right? Yeah, and Storytime told us that we should try doing another path. Yeah, there's the thing. Wait, we have to see Mio's heroic moment. There she goes. She's so neat. We changed the timeline with Teacher and Hitomi? No, not really. There was no significant difference between what initially happened and what we tried to change. Oh my god, if I had bumped into this guy like this the first time, I probably would have jump scared. Yeah, so this is staying on track. They spotted us, or at least suspected that there was someone, which could mean they could go away, yeah. No. I don't think, I think that what makes this a route split is I have to be able to answer... I have to be able to select that first dialogue option, and when that happens, it'll change it. This right here. Yeah. So this just means... failure to escape. They recommend... Storytime recommended that we start another person's path, so... Interesting. Maybe, let me see how long it's gonna say. Here, Kev, why don't you, order your burrito. Let's take a quick breather before we start the next one. And I am gonna see how long it's gonna take them to make my food. I hope I age as well as the storyteller, the story timer. Oh, I need to get my burrito code. Do you have to get anything else with it, Kevin? No? Okay, so... I am so... what did I get last time that I was raving about? It was steak, right? Yeah. I'm labbing Marissa Kalos to the spookiness. Oh, so the spookiness doesn't get you? I think the scariest parts of this game, are when it tells you to just look around a dark area. Like, I actually hate, like, I get anxious. But it's kind of a good anxious. Yeah, it keeps you on your toes. Also just like all the colors, like the... Wait, we don't like the salsa, right? At Chipotle, the Chipotle salsa's bad? What if I get... yeah. I like medium and mild on the entrees. If you get it with chips, salsa, it's not worth it. I'm not. I thought about doing double steak to see if it would give it to me for free, but I'm pretty sure it would charge me for the, like, add-on. You did? Okay, hold on. Hey, Dammy. Sorry, I'm ordering a burrito right now. I'll get him this time, so... here. Alright. Add to bag. Save. I'm just ordering some dinner real quick, Blackbird. Take a pic. Well, we're gonna have to go pick it up, actually. Okay. Enter a promo code. Apply. I want to edit it. Yeah, let's edit. No, I think I am getting charged. Yeah, because that brought my total down to $5. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do it like that. Check out. 50. I gotta grab my wallet. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, add card. Yep. This one. Sweet. Alrighty. Since we're gonna be starting a new path, next, I am gonna take this opportunity to go and grab our food. So when I come back, we'll do a little burrito and probably start Harue's path. I do like that they're kind of making us... We can't just full clear Yoko's, or, Yako's route, because we have to get information from another path, or have something happen in another path. So, that's just gonna be really cool. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna probably be gone. Give me 20 to 30 minutes to be back. We live pretty close to the Chipotle. But we gotta drive down there, get our stuff, make the round trip. So, take a breather. I'll play some clips while I'm gone. And, when I come back, we will continue more Paranormasight. So, please look forward to it. Alcohol again. Miss a single... Okay, what? After saying that, Kinjo turns away from me and walks away. His back looks somewhat lonely. He's a high school student.
Next, the name of an animated movie that stars a surfing cow. Hold on your devices.
Stop it.
Oh my god. I'm scared. This is the ultimate question. I wish I got it.
Oh my god. Who put top right? Who do I need to talk to? I feel like I know who put it. It's probably, well...
Wait, why did I select? Nobody look at me. I didn't
Let's see what everybody selected.
On...
No, did you choose the Lucario's?
Yeah, I didn't click that on purpose.
What kind of pizza?
I swear I did not mean to click that on purpose.
You meant it. You meant it.
No.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
It's Taco Bell
great
birthday.
line.
Rugged's in bed.
Oh my god. Is it aquatic?
Oh my god, you guys, you have to zoom in on the temple. If you don't zoom, he doesn't show up.
Wait, what?
Do yoga.
Oh, Angie, you just gave him all your hearts.
The
What?
date for the body swapper means a full body swap is coming.
Oh my god.
Angie.
Oh, I just threw. Worked at all for you? Yeah, it... I swear that thing that said "It Takes Two" said "Jam Take Two," and I thought Jam was a video game.
You are unwelcome.
Who was Oldest again? Oldest, she was just here, but now she's been deleted.
Tremble with fear.
She's...
You are unwelcome. In my city, children will help me.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh, the fight of the century!
This is the complicated
What is
one.
he
Oh my
This is the
God.
power of humanity! Here's the
I have
next
to-
contest.
I have to honor the Chromatica Jock.
Hogging
What?
the bathroom.
Oh,
Wait, will they be able to maintain
I look at this Steven is to come back down!
Immediately.
Oh no! Everyone voted for Steven! So this is what miscongeniality was?
Oh my god, hanging that heart. Oh boy.
Good
Oh my goodness,
Asher would
Steven.
say thank you so much for.
Alright. Problem. I think E tier is just too dangerous. Alright, it's whatever. Okay. So here's my solution. We take the phone away from E tier using this device that creates a giant hand that takes away her phone. Everyone knows that E tier.
I just got the title card. No, mine is not dogs and soul dice. So if you're dealing with too many people up your butt about making their iced coffee that they do not pay you, you can throw any hot dog from any brand into this machine, and you will get nice ice cubes. To make anything cream pie who gets on your nerves.
You're lucky of this. I'm not gonna do it. Okay.
Don't get sassy with me. No.
Hey. Hey.
Yes.
I just want to say fuck you all.
Yes.
That is so awesome.
Blow them all up. Time to take flight.
Oh my goodness. The range on that. This is kind of a standard drink, to be honest. I call it the passionate dream.
Doing the burger kitchen.
Burger, yeah.
He's burgering, okay.
Burgering.
Amazing.
I don't
Looks
know
like it
if
was
it's
you.
an actual burger.
Oh no.
Oh my
Go-
god.
Did you vote for me?
Probably
No.
No.
I'm gonna watch the VOD.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Oh no! Oh man, curse you! Oh, with the combo! Oh, disgusting! Oh, I can't believe it!
You shouldn't.
Oh, I thought the shield would cover me! E-tier, get the eggs.
Marcus, what's on right
The
now?
troubling thing about that is I was in towel room, and as soon as the lights went out, I stopped what I was doing and went up to the panel, which is where I am now.
Wait, did you say it was in the
Did
tower?
you see anybody?
No, actually, she didn't. So Penguin, how do you know it's in tower room?
Holy shit, Maggie.
Didn't she just say that?
Nope,
No.
not at all.
No, she didn't say that.
Oh, ask where the body was. Interesting.
Hey!
So, here, where is this body? I want to speak to Aquatic because the last time I saw Aquatic, he was going that direction. He was going down to the platform, cell phone thing, and security.
How dare you, Aquatic?
I was trying to get reception. I wanted to call my mom.
I get it.
Oh, well, that's nice of you. Good
So
son.
funny.
About that.
You might be a murderer, but at least you're a good son. A murderer.
Oh, it's time! No.
Fine by me. I was just thinking I was running out of asses to kick.
My sentinel's fixed. I can get back on the field. Please, Tommy, let me fight with you.
Alright, but take off your clothes.
Sentinel number 23.
It shows them lifting their shirt. I cannot. Ooh, I don't recognize this clip. And somebody killed him immediately.
Sounds like Peggy sucks.
Yeah, I think it's Maggie.
And I would never. I am fostering a community.
Are we gonna 50-50?
Do not do this. Do not. No! Why did they get? No! Why? Oh. This demon is asking me top or bottom? Middle. The middle, holy shit, you party like that? Damn, now I gotta join you. Ew. Oh no.
Jam. Well, how many men does it take to change a light bulb?
Oh no.
3, 1 to screw it in, and 2 to ask Jim how long you can dilly cutter?
A storm comes.
Agumon! Gabumon! Power of our sexy cute bots to the max!
We're done here. Take away the bodies.
You... Did I just die? Oh! A slap that hurts both body and soul? Huh? Oh! She slapped the chicken? Also, I love that when she powers up, she literally is just... looks so funny. Ooh.
How did you know that password?
I don't fucking know.
What?
Just say it.
I don't know how I knew.
This is just a guess, but... Carlos, did you possibly shift from another timeline?
Wait, shift?
Shift.
I wonder what's happened to Carlos.
Take this.
Answer me.
I would never scam you guys. So.
Can I just say something? I'm actually really happy and I'm alive and Wright's dead. That's all I have to say.
Oh.
Fuck you. What the shit is this? This is not bestie
You're
bait.
dead to me right now! Look, you're dead!
There's a bedroom ball.
Yes.
Hungry Hippos
Let's
literally uses a dice.
It really doesn't. What are you talking about?
Hey guys, I cleared E tier earlier. Just saying.
Oh, that's a good. Yeah, that's a really good point.
Hey, how are you not the bad guy but still get me? Why
He ran out of bullets.
Okay,
That's
because
hilarious.
the witch wasted one of my bullets on killing Jam. So I tried to shoot Ja, but I had no bullets.
Here, it's gonna look like you're being executed, but you're actually being invited to a delicious brunch, and I hope that you enjoy.
Open your eyes and see what's eating. Some stranger is late for their meeting. Your rhymes are soft, like mashed potatoes.
Oh.
Jam is so alone. That's just how it goes.
Oh.
To sum it all up in simple terms, for anyone that just didn't understand what happened, I worship the devil now. God is no more. I love pee-pee, and I hate pussy.
Lick.
Angie. Yes? Fuck you. Everything you said this morning was true. Ugh.
Excision complete. Now place it in the tray. But we have to reconnect the vessel. There's a lot of blood in the way. The vessel area is clear. Now perform anastomosis. You'll manually connect one side to the other. Doctor, you need to be more careful. The vessel's connected. Now suture it quickly. The aneurysm's been treated. Now we can relax. Let's close him up now. Cease magnification. Anyways, guys. Oh, when are we going back to Chrono Cross? Shit. Oh, I should beat Chrono Cross before we do, Xenoblade. Maybe, I'll think about it.
Oh, it's hunting.
There we go. Are people going back in the basement? How could this happen?
I told him it was hunting. I don't think he listened.
He never.
This is exactly what the dictionarium needed. Thank you. This is going straight into the dictionarium archives. Thank you. Oh, and now we get to see who won.
Probably Penny.
I'm dying. My boyfriend. First pick Rem. What the fuck?
Going out with friends is quite fun, actually.
My...
Losing to us.
What? The seed dispensary? What is happening? Every time you pick up a seed, it, well, this is awkward.
What are you doing?
Every time you pick up a plant, it gives you a seed for the plant. Plant in your teapot. Well, that was really bizarre. Oh no! Oh my god! That is so stupid! The green unit suicided into him!
Hi, Pangy.
This
is awkward.
Yeah, this is super awkward. I'm gonna...
Do y'all have tasks?
I'm so confused about what happened at the end of last round. Somebody was passing a bomb between a big group?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
I have the...
Leave me alone, Peggy! Run away, Frank! Frank, run away!
Doctors to tell people their loved ones can't material. I'm going to make sure they won't have to. Hibiscus has already...
Wait! No! Uproar is a continuous attack! No! He's not kickable. Unkickable. If you're ever doing a random hobby and you want to have a snack that's delicious, get this angel food cake, and you can take it and impress all of your friends. What? They basically didn't touch Steven except for Milk Me Mommy, who full inted. Wow. Wow. It actually happened. It actually happened. The 99.8%. I have no idea. I have no idea what we missed.
Bob jub g jub dodo do bobo bob jub g jub do.
Okay. Thank you, Tux. Yes, so we have... Yeah, I'm the engineer, so I escaped via vent to the south deck.
A likely story.
Heavy? You better watch your mouth.
Oh!
Oh, it seems we've touched a nerve. I do so enjoy inappropriate touching. I did blah blah blah. There's a snake down here. Oh my god. Okay. No, Natalie didn't join us for a long time. I actually have a conspiracy theory that he's not a day one player because he doesn't know any of the mechanics.
you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger.
What?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just...
What? Oh, what just happened? Did Lupus kill Riku?
What a sorry...
Oh! Oh no!
Yeah, the fan's not moving anymore.
Ah! Oh my god, Kevin! What are you, Meow? I've never seen you around here before, Meow. Don't get yourself into trouble, Meow. Life here ain't as easy as you think, Meow. But I'll give you guys a break and teach you the ropes, Meow. A stray cat's life begins in the kitchen, Meow. Watch your peers and see where they go, Meow. Curiosity won't kill the cat, Meow. Stream DBFZ and everyone's gonna be sorry. Including me. Okay?
I want this to end!
Yeah, that's what you'll be saying. But every time I land an 18 Ultra, I'll be like... No...
We're way behind schedule.
No, Ja, that's... Listen, we're gonna do community night, but we need to talk first about meta units and not losing to defense. Now I understand, LPT, there were 6 fights and you lost to 1. Shut up. I forgot...
We're way behind schedule.
I forgot what Billion does. Okay, that was my bad. That's not fault of anything. That was just me being a Baka-chan instead of taking the quick way out. Totoko, where are you? This skeeves me out to the core. What was that, Kev? Look at it. God, it's just so... I can't even, like, put it on my desk and leave it in plain sight. It's just that bad. It's not just any food, Cortex. This is pickled okra.
Now we can...
Merry Christmas to E-Tier and especially Aquatic for donating $50 worth of subs so that I have to eat this. So, as a great woman once said, itadakimasu. Look at the insides. Looks like a pepper. Doesn't taste like one. And like, Tux did his best to try to convince me that it was fun. He was like, it's gonna be hard. You like hard things. End of conversation. All I'm gonna say is, people seem to be willing to forget that I was at Lights Round 1 all of the sudden, right? Like, we're just gonna forget that Pangy was there.
I mean,
doing his crew member
dues,
dues, and
sorry.
now... Shemate, look, it's too late for me to even argue since everyone has voted, so I'm gonna drag this out. I will monologue you.
Oh no! This is perfect.
You think this is the end to me? It's not the end. I'm gonna go get more wine right now.
Oh my god! Wait, come back.
Do you think I picked somewhere where somebody was and just said I was there? Fuck yes, I did.
I mean,
what do you think happened, Storm? Okay. It was me. I killed Dammy in front of your eyes, and I didn't.
Oh my god, finally. Okay. So
I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright.
The strawberry truly is amazing.
I thought you were gonna say
Ooh,
strawberry
that sounds
frosting.
really good.
I was gonna say shut up.
I was attacked!
Oh no! Oh my god.
Storm died last night. Oh my god.
So, Heavy,
I was just bouncing around and it murdered me!
Heavy, I'll be forever at your service, Your Highness. Well, aren't you cute as a little puppy? Should I pet you? Woof. Woof. There they are. Oh, we're dead. We are very likely dead.
Inconceivable.
Again, Storm is already dead, so maybe it's Joey.
Maybe it is me. I'm not gonna deny it.
I actually have a question for you, Joey.
Yeah.
Were you chasing me via records when the lights was
Did I kill Cap?
Vision?
No.
Okay.
I didn't even see you.
You were in the corner, and when the lights was dimming, you kind of followed me, and I ran for my life.
I thought it was chasing!
The one person I saw was that did records, and then I went to the left and I bumped into Lisa because someone used the fa machine to go to the other side. So I wanted to cross and do like the task at the meeting table.
Okay.
Oh. Alright, Lisa. I need you to close your eyes.
Okay, I'm close.
I was about to kill him! How did this happen? Why are they not reporting it?
Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? ASAT!
Fears!
I've been waiting for this.
Upset? Regret? ASAT!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? ASAT!
Yay! ASAT, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
Yes. How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
Yeah, right. Genesis. How much is this gonna do? Oh. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see what DPS Closet just did? Did you see that? my true calling is I must play Epic 7 once there's a Balana banner. Until then, I'm not interested. Via Infinito 66.
Storm, don't worry, I'll try and save you.
Oh, dang.
It already is pretty violent. Like, you saw what happened to E tier, Kevin.
That was fucked.
Why was that a passive statement?
Not a faster statement. You already saw what happened.
Yeah, I'm sorry, E tier, but it just
E-tier,
seemed like the shoe fit.
I definitely skipped you so hard.
Never again. I gave a very, like, correct and detailed and accurate
Yeah, but E tier, it really sounded like, haha, yeah, I did it.
I definitely
Look, E tier, you just have to work on your tone, that's all.
No, you work on your tone and you work on your run.
Oh my.
Oh my god. I'm using it.
Oh shit! What is happening?
I thought I was dead.
No, you
Wow, that was fucking really. That's a shiny Zubat.
Just do it!
It flew off because the time changed to daytime.
Frick is dead.
What? Frick's
You
dead.
saw my dead body?
Oh, not Frick.
I was gonna say, I thought
He saw Natalie!
I mean.
Oh my god. Shots being fired.
Oops.
Oh
You can't
dear.
determine between me and
I really cannot. I'm sorry. Like, I'll be honest.
completely different color, but okay, I guess I'm yellow now.
Right. Anyway, where are you?
I am on the middle right. So
Yeah, I was with Frick.
I literally just saw you.
Where did you see her?
In town.
Just now?
Yeah, you walked right past me.
No, I can't confirm exactly what Easier just said.
So you telling me I'm almost dead? I almost died.
Probably, yeah.
Oh my. So, Peggy, Joe. Yeah, frick you. Oh,
Okay, so I walked up to Chimazing talking shit to a literal corpse.
No. I can't explain.
Yeah, hello! Oh, hi guys. Thanks for waiting. I'm back from Burrito O'Clock. I've decided the red salsa from Chipotle is actually quite spicy. All of my sinuses are like... Welcome back an hour later. Thomas? It has been 30 minutes, thank you. The hot is hot. I was like, oh, I can do this, and I had a couple, and I'm like, oh my fucking god. Wow. Yeah, the burrito was delicious. Amazing. I ate the whole thing. It was huge and free. I've been thinking, do you still have voices turned off? Yes. Although it doesn't seem to affect anything other than that one cutscene. The guy from the mall's Chipotle gave you free queso. You think he wants you? Oh, Thomas. Maybe.
He was old and he never...
Alright. Back to the game. We gotta start another character's path because, we are hard stuck on Yako's. So I'm thinking we might start with Best Girl Haruwe. Unless if there are any diehard Tetsuo fans. Harue's the mom, yes. Apparently her son was kidnapped and murdered. So her story is probably going to be pretty sad. We'll save June Aereo the best for last. Okay. Yeah, he's right there, Rosen. Her son was kidnapped and murdered. So that's who she wants to use the right on. Murdered. When the son of Haruwe Shigema was kidnapped, a botched investigation by the police resulted in the child's murder. 1 year later, Haruwe has hired a private investigator to help resolve the unsettled case. Late at night, while speaking to the detective at her home, something strange suddenly appeared. Alright. Here we go, guys. Kill them! The flame bearers. Kill them all. Wait. Wait. Why are we starting with this? You have acquired the power of the Curse Stone of the Haunted Clappers. You can use it to kill those with fire or a fire-starting device on their person. That's a pretty limited ability, huh? A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Now. Kill. Can you hear it, Curse Bearer? You who so strongly desires the right. kill them. So how did we get here? Shigima Mansion. She has a mansion? Back with me, ma'am. Wait a minute. So they have this weird knockout when they get their curse, right? We've seen that happen with every main character so far. Think back to the beginning of the game. Shogo woke up in the park. Does that mean he had a different curse? Or did he start the game with... He might have started the game with the curse that... of the canal, or whatever it was called. If you kill someone, you do not get their curse, no. You just get their points. Back with me, ma'am. Oh yeah, this guy. Can't say I understand what just happened. But it certainly seems to have put you in a good mood.
Nice body.
Oh. This might be the first time I've ever seen you really smile. Dreams? Oh god, she looks unhinged. Girl? No. Not dreams. Sounds like something I might want to hear about. So, in Shogo's story, wasn't it Richter that gave him... Richter's the one that gave him the lighter, correct? So he's like an accomplice. Oh, we found it in a random area. Oh. Interesting. Right. My heart's still racing. This is it, my chance, at long last. An old hanging scroll. I don't know who painted it. It's been hanging here since before I was born. A stereo unit with separated speakers designed for home use. My husband insisted on buying one, even though he isn't one to listen to music often. An arrangement of flowers. We bring in someone to do it. I don't even know what the flowers are called. A fax machine. It can send images to other places along the phone network. I don't really know how it works. Most houses don't have one. I rarely find a use for it. The telephone. This mansion has a private line. A color television. Father bought one as soon as it hit the market. He likes to have the latest gadgets. Unlike the latest models, there is no remote control. We've had it for a long time. Back when it was new, we gathered all around it and marveled at it as a family. But with Father and my husband being away so often, it quickly fell into disuse. A private investigator I hired. A friend told me about him. They said he's not very well known, but he's good at what he does. Alright, have a good night, man. When I first visited his office in Ota City, Cursed City, and saw how he dressed, I could hardly believe he was a detective. Ooh, exciting, man. Well, good luck with your first day of classes. Ota is back. After talking to him for a while, I changed my mind. He says some strange things at times, but he seems like the reliable sort. Let me bring you up to speed. We were in the middle of a chat when you suddenly started spacing out. And the whole time you were grinning to yourself like you just won the lottery. Care to tell me what that was about? Well, where to start? 1 second. Interesting. Very interesting. So the Haunting Clapper's curse echo appeared out of nowhere. It's interesting. Every character seems to have another, like a +1 that knows all about the curses. Shogo had Yoko. Yako has Mio, and she has Richter.
Give us a friend too.
Told you how to perform the rite of resurrection, and gave you the curse needed to do it. Have I got that all right? That's right. It's all real. Honestly, I still find it hard to believe. But I guess I have to now. I saw that curse stone appear in your hand myself. It looked like it popped clean out of thin air. With evidence that clear, there's no denying that there's some supernatural force at work. Yeah, that's true. I don't think you quite understand. Oh? This isn't about evidence, and it isn't about about belief. It's more than that. I know it's real. God, she makes some really scary faces. The moment the curse appeared, I knew everything before it even said a word.
Not understand.
At the beginning of the game, it said that there were 9 men and 9 women with 11 curses. I see. Did he really say 9 men and 9 women? Did I forget that? Story time? Story time, what is Yoko gonna think? She's a survivor now. So this is all... She should technically still be alive. And I think the canon plotline is where... What's-his-face doesn't kill her. Yeah, maybe she doesn't need fixing. Story timer told us 9? Interesting. It was already there in my head, as clear as day. Just new, huh? It was etched onto my soul, along with the cursed echoes, resentful memories. So I can feel it, what it was like. Dying like they did hundreds of years ago, wreathed in flame, writhing in pain as flesh blackens and my blood boils. Feel it. All the agony, all the rage. So wait, is it confirmed that there's 9 curse holders? Shogo, Harue, Yako, foot glasses guy, whoever the fuck that was with the darkness power. Which, you know, whoever has the darkness power, we've probably seen in Yako's or we're going to meet in this storyline, and they didn't want us to know who that was too early. Very interesting. Other than that, we don't know 4 of them, right? I bet you the girl that was standing behind us when we were talking to the glasses guy is one of them. Does the file list 7 or 9 curses? Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 are listed. We don't even have access to one. Interesting. All the agony, all the rage. Kevin? The last one says 21. It fills me with bloodlust. I think I need to kill someone. Anyone will do, just as long as they're carrying fire. I see. That could be a problem. Think so? From what I know of you, I was sure you'd see it as an opportunity. The stronger the desire to resurrect someone, the stronger the urge to kill. Oh. That's how it seems to me, anyway. Good grief. Talk about a spanner in the works. I say we stop for a moment. We take stock for a moment. Remind ourselves where we've come from and where we're going. That might be a good idea. Pardon me. That's what you hired me for, ma'am. To look into your son's kidnapping last year. To uncover the truth behind the abduction and murder of Shuichi Shigema. Yes, I remember. Sorry, I'm eating some chips and I swallowed one of them wrong and now I'm just like dying. They never did find the one who did it. Hey, Kisuan. We are playing a super creepy visual novel, and I am eating it up. Absolutely loving it. That's what I'm here about today, in fact. Kind of you to let me drop by so late, by the way. I've been turning over every last stone, and I've come up with a grand total of 1 lead. So you said. As far as the police are concerned, it's a cold case, but I've managed to make some headway. I remember you were just about to tell me. Okay. God, they really nailed... What is that? Well, I'll be damned. Is that what I think it is? Goodness, you made me jump. It's just a silly little sticker my son got from somewhere or other. He put it up just before... Well, you know what happened. I still can't bring myself to take it down. Let me take a closer look. Knew it. It's Head Hencho from way back in set number 1. This is a real collector's item. Excuse me? Don't tell me you've never heard of the Mockingbirds. The what? They're the hottest new craze. Cute little birds dressed up like rough and tumble delinquents. Never heard of them, but this certainly seems to matter to you. Best part is, nobody knows who made them. Just started showing up around town, and soon enough, they'd won everybody's hearts. It's a chicken! It's a chicken with a jacket! I actually love it. The story goes that they're made by some anonymous artist that covertly leaves them behind in specific locations. Covert artist? Yeah. Tell me it's Kevin without telling me it's Kevin. Hey, Kev. Kevin. Kevin! Kevin! We know it's you. Kevin's threatening me. No one knows when or where they'll show up next. They're basically an urban legend of sorts. Think one would turn up here of all places. This is a good sign, I'm sure of it. Oh, well, that's nice. Do we have to find these? Are they gonna be elsewhere? Oh my god, look how many there are. Oh my gosh. Medallion! Welcome to the stream. It's basically this game's collectibles, yeah. Every VN's gotta do it, right? God, this room is so fucking creepy. Okay. About the investigation. You know, we still need to figure out exactly what you want me to do. Tell you what, why don't I tell you what I found, and then we can make a decision. Alright. You know, we still need to figure out exactly what you want me to do. I suppose there's not much point going over the kidnapping itself. No, I'm very familiar. Then I'll leave that for the files to cover. And just confirm a few things about the case. The police traced the culprits back to... Let's see here. Is there a file about the kidnapping? a kidnapping and murder case that took place in Honjo, Sumida, around 1 year ago. Haruo Shigima's son, Shuichi, age 11, was kidnapped on his way home from school, with a ransom being demanded that same evening. Initially, the kidnapping was thought of as a simple extortion scheme, but when it came to light that the Shigima family was closely tied to the police, and Shuichi was in fact the grandson of a senior official, it was quickly assumed that the perpetrator was acting upon a grudge against the police force. The kidnapping was treated as a direct attack against the good name of the police, and a large-scale investigation was launched that used the best equipment available to trace phone calls. This made it all more embarrassing when they were unable to catch the culprit, losing the public's confidence. The culprit grew cocky, relentlessly mocking the police force. After 3 days of failure after failure, Haruo reached a breaking point. Spurred by concern for her son, she resolved to hand over the ransom money as fast as possible. But her husband and father held the prestige of the police in high regard, refused, saying that they would not let the criminal win by giving in to their demands. The increasingly frantic detective assigned to the case lost his temper when the criminal called to give an ultimatum, causing the culprit to never make contact again. Another week passed, and Shuichi's body was found floating in the Sumida River. Shuichi's death could largely be ascribed to the police's incompetence, but this was ultimately covered up with stringent media embargoes. The investigation was never closed, but the case has long gone cold. North Oyoko River, here in Sumida City. That's quite a wide area. That's right. In the end, they never managed to nail down exactly where the calls were coming from. But it was almost certainly the same location that Shuichi was being held captive, since Shuichi's voice could be heard during the killer's calls. North Oyoko River is quite a distance from Shuichi's normal school commute. Factoring in that he was seen at school but went missing before he arrived at his house. Yes. I think it's ridiculous that the father would hold police esteem at a higher regard than the life of his son. Like, that's crazy. It's likely that he was abducted by car on his route home. Maybe, but... Exactly. Shuichi was a clever boy. He never would have gotten into a car with a stranger. That's right. I was very firm about that. I know he understood, too. I even saw him warning the other children. It's possible that they forced him into the car. The only issue there is there weren't any witnesses to the kidnapping. You can't bundle someone into a car without that many students around and not be noticed. But nobody came forward to say that they saw anything suspicious. So, did they target him at some other time? Or somewhere away from his usual route? Both of those seem a little far-fetched. Which raises the question, how did the kidnapper pull it off? Yeah. Sounds to me like the kidnapper was probably someone that the kid knew. The police never managed to find an answer. In the end, they decided that the kidnapper must have gotten lucky. Well, why not turn the problem on its head? The kidnapper managed to convince Shuichi to get into the car, but how? The only thing that makes sense to me is if there were somebody that would have a reason, he would have a reason to trust. A teacher, perhaps, or a relative, or somebody else that he knew. But all the adults Shuichi knew had alibis. The police checked them all thoroughly. They did, huh? No one throws numbers at a problem like the cops. But what if it wasn't someone he knew, or rather... What if the culprit disguised themselves as a police officer? That would explain why he didn't find them suspicious. The Shigima family has close ties with the police after all. He would have had a reason to trust them. Might be right. Surely, that couldn't have... Well, there's a problem with the theory. You'd be surprised how much police officers stand out. That's sort of the point, after all. They're meant to be a visible deterrent against crime. But here's another interesting little bit of trivia I happen to know. When you ask people to imagine someone suspicious, nobody pictures women or children. Even kids who've been warned about stranger danger often subconsciously expect that danger to look like an adult man. Besides, Shuichi was the sort of boy who wanted to be a police officer when he grew up. He must have had a very strong sense of right and wrong. That's right. Wait, surely you can't mean... Now you're getting it. If, say, a young woman approached Shuichi asking for help, what would he have done? If someone like that said that they were lost and asked him for directions, would he have gotten into a car? I'd have. My husband always told him that a man had a duty to watch out for women and children. You could certainly argue that kind of attitude is outdated nowadays, but if Shuichi believed it, then we might have something here. Then you think the culprit is a young woman? But it was a man's voice on the phone. She might have been an accomplice. Or maybe she didn't even realize she was being used. If anything, that would explain why she hasn't come forward. She herself might not realize she had anything to do with the case. Well, that still doesn't get you anywhere, unfortunately. So, the question is, did anybody see Shuichi speaking with a young woman on the day of his disappearance? See what I said about people's biases? That goes for witnesses, too. And I figured that maybe, if I started asking new questions, I might get some new answers. So I spent my day asking around Shuichi's school route, seeing if anyone had seen something. And one man thought he had. Do you mean he saw it happen? Well, I can't say that for sure yet. It turned out he wanted something from me, so he asked if we could talk in private. Alright, this should do. There's no one around, we can speak in confidence. Excuse me, what was your name again? Oh my god. It's the scumbag teacher from Yako's route. Yeah, this is very 80s and not in a good way. Janochi. Got it. Well, Janochi, I'm all ears. Just so we're on the same page. You're a private detective investigating Shuichi Shigima's kidnapping. Do I have that right? Of course. What else do I look like? How should I know what a private detective looks like? Oh, forget it. Look, I'll tell you straight. My life is in danger. I need your help. You'll excuse me if that caught me a little off guard. Let me ask you straight. Who's trying to kill you? Oh my... Okay, if we had played this route first, the number of gags we would have had on Yako's beginning path would have been insane. A student called Michio Shiraishi. So yeah, Michio's the one that died of suicide, but the Ouija board told him that it was an accident. Interesting. A schoolgirl, eh? Sounds like you've been naughty. It's nothing like that. That girl, she's a murderer. I'm the only one who knows, but I saw what she did. Michio Shiraishi. I saw her kidnap Shuichi Shigima. Oh. So that's why she's dead. Whoever she did it for killed her. Yeah, I think, Dots, you actually can't just, like, shotgun one route because they lock you out with choices that you have to pick. And that information can only be gleaned from other routes. So, I mean, so far the storytelling is pretty spot on. Very, very good. Again? Saw her talk to him on the street and lead him away. Didn't think that much of it at the time, but then he went missing. She murdered him, I'm sure of it. Or at least, she's got something to do with it. That's what you're here for, isn't it? Then you can't let her get to me. That's true. You've been sitting on some valuable information. Why didn't you tell anybody? Well, you see? If you can't explain that, I don't have any reason to believe you. I couldn't! She told me she'd kill me if I spoke a word! You're telling me a schoolgirl had you scared for your life. So you've been sitting on that all this time, and you think she's coming for you now that you've spilled the beans? Yes, that's exactly it! I'm begging you, don't let her get me! Arrest her, I'm telling you, she's a demon! Well, you seem to believe what you're saying. But it just doesn't add up. How could a schoolgirl have a fully grown man so terrified? You don't know what she can do! She'll curse me! Curse you? Duckface, I'm sorry, but you're losing me here. It's true! Her house, it's... Ah, forget it. Why do I even bother? You seem dubious enough to believe me, but I should have known you'd never understand. Enough. I'll find someone else to help me. Hey. And that's about the long and short of it. I can hardly believe it. At the same time, I thought his mention of curses was just crazy talk, but I'm starting to see that there might have been more to it. Then, if we can just find that girl... Curse or no curse, if she was with Shuichi on the day of the kidnapping, then there's a good chance she knows something. Here's the weird thing, though. In Yako's story... How recently did they say that... What's her name? The girl they were just talking about? The one who committed suicide? Did she die yesterday, like the previous day? Or did she die the previous week? Because if he had that conversation with the teacher this day, then she should already be dead. Maybe the file says, hold on. Body discovered 1 week ago. So, how is that possible? He talked to the teacher who acted like she was alive that same day. The conversation between Richter and Janouchi was earlier. It said several hours earlier. Which means, before this conversation, that is super weird. On top of that, I did some digging on the man I spoke to. His full name is Kohei Jonouchi. He's a teacher at Komagata High School here in Sumida. Teacher? Then this schoolgirl is likely one of his students. At last, we've got a lead. Hopefully, it'll be the breakthrough we're looking for. Rite of Resurrection, huh? I read about it in an occult magazine the other day. Apparently some old book showed up recently with all the gory details, and they say that the rite can be found somewhere in Honjo. I remember the first time you told me about that. Felt like my prayers had been heard. Like I had hope, real hope, for the first time. Ever since that awful day, I've wondered, what if I hadn't sent him to school? What if I just paid the ransom? Not a day goes by when I don't think that if I'd done something differently, Shuichi would still be alive. Pretty... I mean, how could you not think things? Can't blame yourself, ma'am. It was the culprit's fault, not yours. Though I know that won't help any. Grief is funny like that. I'm guessing that's why you're after the right. Guess I didn't need to ask. It's written all over your face. I can tell how much you meant. But, and this is a big but, if this right is the real deal, using it won't mean killing someone and stealing their soul. Is that a problem? Oh shit. You can't fix her. Story time, this one's ship has sailed. There's nothing left in those eyes. If it comes to that, I'm afraid I'll have to stop you. Oh, shame. She can fix me? A shame, huh? That's all? I'd thought, if I'm going to be competing with other curse bearers, then your detective skills might come useful. Realize you're talking about ending someone's life, right? You see an issue with that? I think any parent in my position would happily kill for a chance like this. That's so, is it? Dear, oh dear. What have I gotten myself into? You done fucked up is what you did. If it makes you uncomfortable, then you won't have to get any blood on your hands yourself. I don't need you to kill the other curse bearers. I only need you to find them. I won't be party to murder, ma'am. Not even for a client. I feel like she's just gonna kill him if I say that's a shame. How much can I give you to change your mind? Sorry, ma'am, but not everyone has a price. I've got my policies and I stick to them. I see. I didn't realize you were so stubborn. Let me say, though, it's not like I don't get what you're going through. As long as you're not killing anyone with your own hands, maybe I can help you out. What do you have in mind? Well, how about stealing someone else's curse stone after they've filled it with soul dregs? If that was all you were after, then I could lend you my services guilt-free. So that's why she acts the way she does when you meet her in the prologue. If the other curse bearers want to kill each other, that's their business. I'm not trying to be a hero here. I guess there's no guarantee a stolen curse stone will work, but we can worry about that later. Well then, I suppose we have a deal. Although, what if I stole a curse stone using my curse? Disapprove. Well, that would imply you're killing them, so yes. That would void our contract, ma'am. Just warning you now. What do you mean, why are they like that? That's just how the conversation is. My. Before we go any further, why don't you tell me about that curse of yours? The Haunting Clappers, was it? That's one of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, if I remember correctly. That's right. The original story did happen somewhere near here, I think. I'm sure I remember hearing that. She's the clapper. In that case, my money would be all on the curse bearers being somewhere in Honjo. The Haunting Clappers is an STI. Whoop! We were all thinking it. Our first move should be to narrow them down. Some of them are bound to try and come for you first. You need to be ready. The curses make their bearers more willing to kill, so an attack could come from anywhere. That sounds sensible. And if I remember correctly, your Haunting Clappers can set people on fire, but only if they have a naked flame or a lighter on their person. Is that right? That's right. In olden times, wooden clappers were used to warn people of fire. I'm guessing it punishes those who don't need warning. It seems like a good curse to have. It's simple and straightforward enough to use. Although it's hard to say how it stacks up without knowing what else is on the table. Do you really think it's that good? Target can't do much to throw it off, and it has a nice long activation window. It's big that it works on lighters too. Just slip one into your target's pocket, and say that condition were already fulfilled before they even knew you were there. They wouldn't even know what hit them. I don't think her curse is very strong at all. No one's gonna be walking around with just fire, and like a lighter is a stretch, and even if they do have a lighter, you have no way of knowing. Oh, I don't think I looked at an updated page for that specifically. Oh, jeez. Just hoard all lighters and throw them at your enemies. Oh, perfect. Maybe I won't actually have to use it. Yeah. I could just tell someone I could, and they would have to do what I said. Threats could work, although without any proof, it'll come down to how convincing you can be. If only you could use the curse, then back out at the last second. The last second. What an interesting idea. I have a lighter right here. You could try it now. That's an interesting proposition. But maybe not. I'm not quite crazy enough to make myself a guinea pig. Oh, I see. You're an odd one, ma'am. if you don't mind me saying, and I don't think it's just the curse, you flatterer. Oops. As for what we do next, first, I think you should stay indoors. Try not to do anything spontaneous or outside of your normal routine. Right then. Have you decided what you want me working on? Bringing my son back is more important. I want you to help me with the rite of resurrection. Roger that, the rite it is. Odds are good that the other curse bearers are also working by night. Anyone they kill under the cover of darkness won't be discovered until sunrise. I bet they'll be trying to do as much as they can before morning comes. So it's settled then. I'll look into the other curse bearers by night. And once the city wakes up and I can start asking questions, I'll investigate the kidnapping as well. I'll even try to find Miss Shiraishi as a part of the bargain. Yeah, you're gonna be a little disappointed when you realize that, she is dead. Thank you, that's more than enough. Now then. I should get to work. There's only so much time before sunrise. I'll call you if I find out anything new. You stay here and keep a lookout. Alright. There's no telling what kinds of curses you might find out on the streets tonight. Don't go outside if you can help it, and try to be ready for anything. Yeah, I think that the spirit that gives them the power kind of tells them, like, hey, here's how you get the right. I will. Alright, if that's all, I should be going. See, she's a total sitting duck, unless if the person has a lighter on them. Interesting. I like how the next picture of her is literally her outside after they're like, hey, don't go outside. Yeah. Let's just open a nightstand that gives out lighters. Shigiba Mansion reception. It's been almost an hour since Rick left. He promised he'd call me if anything happened. But he hasn't. So all I can do is wait, and wait. Should I put a record on? No, it's too late for that. I'm not in the mood anyway. The flowers put me at ease, just a little. That old hanging scroll. I've seen it too often to feel anything from it now. What's this? A newspaper? It must have fallen off the chair. One thing you love about this game is that it feels like a cool blend of old and new school VNs. Yeah. I definitely see Famicom vibes a little bit, but like, literally everything about the game is better. It's a newspaper. I only leave them in here for the guests. I hardly ever read them myself. I don't think I've taken the time to go over one in years, in fact. Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. Looks like the city's biggest problem right now is pollution. I remember how the air and water used to be even more polluted. The river was covered in scum from all the sewage and industrial waste, and it stank so badly it'd make my eyes water. Eventually, people started getting sick, and it couldn't be ignored anymore. Fortunately, it's gotten better since then. Although the air around the industrial district is still filthy with gas and smog. It's cause maybe the art style. Buried Stars had very good-looking characters, and I think this game also has pretty good-looking characters. Everyone attends high school now, even girls. Universal education policy, they call it. The country's gotten rich enough that every child can go to school. Education is the backbone of modern society. If you want to work for a good company, you have to get into a good university. With more people in the running than ever, the competition to get into these universities has gotten fierce, though. The new generation's rebelling. Schoolyard violence and delinquency are on the rise. But my boy was too sensible to get mixed up in any of that. I don't want to read anymore. It'll only remind me of him. There's nothing on at this hour. I see no point in turning it on. What is that? Now that everyone has more spending money to go around, people are coming up with all kinds of new diversions. It seems like only yesterday that people were flocking to the arcades to shoot aliens, but now we have these enormous theme parks and gaming machines that plug straight into our televisions. Everyone's talking about superhero series, foreign films, and movies based on the latest bestseller. Back in my day, fusion rock and folk music were all the rage. But now it's all about city pop and idols. I find it hard to care about that sort of thing anymore. I don't really watch much television. It feels as if the information in the world gets passed through that little black box, but father stopped them from reporting on the kidnapping back when it happened. I was glad about that. Less fuss. All sorts of articles about the current state of the economy. Now that the post-war boom has passed its peak, we're moving into the era of large corporations. It's about 220 to 230 yen to the dollar. Manufacturing is on the rise and exports are healthy. The dollar's down from its height, and people are saying it could fall further. There's no denying how much the standard of living has improved in the past few years. It's common to own a car and television now, and supermarkets are better stocked than ever. I hear the new big thing is some mascot line of delinquent birds. Mockingbirds, I think they're called. Was that what Richter was talking about? Trends seem to have such short shelf lives now, with how quickly the times are changing. I think I'm just too old to keep up anymore. It's young people who are leading the way with their modern worldviews. My generation will only fall further behind. I am happy clicking on this newspaper because I freaking hate looking around the room. I don't want to get jump scared. If there's one thing Honjo never wants for, it's horrific crimes. They found a police officer dead in a local park just the other day. A lot of my family are in the police. I hope it wasn't anybody I knew. I don't read the news anymore. Not since last year. It brings back bad memories. Suicide at local high school. Oh shit, she's gonna find out. Oh, I remember that. A high school girl jumped off a roof about a week ago. She was bullied, I think, or maybe it was something about the exam pressure. What? But no, this can't be right. Her name. Chiyoshira Ishii from Komagata High School. Can't be. She knows! Although with everyone flocking to the city, land prices are skyrocketing. Nowadays, most people can only dream of home ownership. The city center's going to be nothing but apartments before long. I'm not exactly a businesswoman, so this all feels like another world to me. I know, as soon as she learned that info, it turned up the music. Now the comedy boom is over. All the comedians are flocking to other genres. The occult seems like a really popular one at the moment. Look at all the paranormal specials. I'm waiting for Richter to contact me, but he hasn't. I've made sure the receiver is on the hook. It'll ring as soon as he calls. Ah! That must be him. We'll answer. Hello, Shigima residence. Okay, 2 a.m. Richter called me out to meet him, and we came here to Komagata Bridge. Wait a minute, isn't he the one that suggested we don't go outside? Richter, there's something I need to tell you. Funny, I was just thinking the same thing. He's gazing down at the water. What does he see down there, I wonder? That was so 2 hours ago, you're right. Well, let's look around real quick. And behind me. Great, great! Are there any chickens? Is that a chicken? It is! Haha, Kevin! We found another one of your things. This one you clearly made with mine. Yeah, it's Yukiko. We're on Komagata Bridge over the Sumida River. There's a highway on one side and a freeway on the other. Well, a highway and a freeway. They're both deserted this late at night. Alright, man. What you got to say? Please, go ahead. Alright then. I've been poking around places connected to the 7 mysteries looking for curse bearers, and I think I found a few candidates. First, a tall man I ran into in Kinshibori Park. Ah, Takumi. I asked him for directions, trying to probe him a little, but he turned the questions right back around on me. And he was out of there the second he figured I wasn't what he was looking for. I got the sense curses were nothing new to him. I'm about 40% sure he's a curse bearer. Then there's this middle-aged guy I saw on South Warigasui Street. Wait, is that Jonouchi? Or is that the janitor? There's no question about this one. He had one of the curse stones in his hand. So, I think my theory is Darkness-chan is either Jonouchi or the janitor. Because, we didn't see Darkness-chan when we killed him with Shogo. And he was also there in Yako's story when we found dead Mio. So I have a feeling. I have a feeling it's the janitor. That doesn't look like, the right hair for the teacher. Well, you could be right, though, because... Okay. I can't tell with the clothing, because the teacher did have, like, a blazer on, didn't he? That looks like, almost like a dress jacket. No, Lucas, I don't think that that timeline where Shogo killed everybody is not. It's not canon. I'm pretty sure the route where Yoko is alive is the path that's like correct. So we can't rule any character out as like they're supposed to die. Maybe we can. I don't think so personally though. He had a nervous air about him too. It was clear he was up to some shady business. Gathering soul dregs, I bet. He'd make a good target. Damn. We can't, since in Yako's route, she died in the school instead of outside where Shogo was. Yeah. True. I want definitive evidence that this is not what happens with Shogo. Next up is a pair, a young man and woman I saw around the Ryogoku Bridge. This time, the man came up to me and asked me flat out if I was a curse bearer. I told him I didn't know what he was talking about, and he backpedaled and left. Looks like they lurk around there often. Looking for kindred spirits would be my guess. We know the reef person is in the school, and the janitor has access to the power. Yeah, that's a good point, Lucas. I did not think about that. Yeah, alright, let's just keep going. What if the janitor is the reef? And Jonouchi is the darkness? Could be. No, it didn't seem like they were quite working as a pair. Gathering soul dregs in a group might be a decent idea if you could make it work. But with things how they are, it's got to be hard to find folks one to trust. They've got brass, though. I don't know what their deal is, but I'd like to find out. Who the... Oh, the investigators? Last is two detectives I've seen sniffing around. The police are involved. Not necessarily. A body turned up in a local park a few days ago, so they might just be looking into that. Still, the park's got ties to one of the 7 mysteries. Might be it was a curse that did the guy in. And if they're sending in detectives from the head office, then something's gotta be up. How do you know where they're from? Let's just say that when you're in this business, there are some faces you get to know. Anyway, that's everyone who's caught my eye. Found all of them in so little time, I really did hire the best. It's all in the name, ma'am. Richter Kai, P.I. Wait, no. Make that Richter Kai, Investigator Extraordinaire. Yeah, there's no sign of Shogo. Shogo was not mentioned. So, like I said, I'm pretty sure that the Shogo timeline is completely not real. You could have dismissed Shogo as not... I feel like he would have told her, though. He'd be like, oh, I found a guy with a lighter. You know? My, an investigator extraordinaire. Is that why you can dress like that without drawing attention to yourself? Bet an investigator extraordinaire can blend in like a chameleon in any outfit. Well, that aside, the middle-aged man and the young couple sound like the most promising, am I right? Whichever we pick, it's still too early to make a... It seems like the curse bearers are less involved with each other than we thought. Well, there's literally 2 collaborating, so I don't know about that. Plus, there are still others we don't know about. I say we hang fire and see how things play out. Once more bodies start showing up, that'll get the pot nice and hot. And once it's boiling, our chance will come. There's something I need to tell you. What's up? Well, that girl, Michio Shiraishi, the one who was with Shuichi on the day of the kidnapping, that's her. Well, she's dead. What? The student who committed suicide last week. That was her. I heard something like that had happened. Never got the name, though. Talk about bad luck. Finally get a lead, only to find it's turned into the literal dead end. Unless her death was the whole reason Jonuchi was so shaken up. Said she was going to curse him. Is he talking about her taking revenge from beyond the grave? Seems like we're back where we started. Not necessarily. That teacher knows something, I'm sure of it. At the very least, I'd put money on him having something to do with Miss Shiraishi's death. That's why he's so scared of being cursed by her. See. And also, something tells me he knows more about your son's kidnapping. In any case, I think I've got a good idea of what he's hiding. Call it a hunch. A hunch. Well, more of a theory. Care to take a guess? I can't say for certain, but... He silenced her, yep. What if Mr. Jonouchi silenced Michio Shiraishi with murder? What do you think? I see. So you think Miss Shiraishi's death might not have been a suicide? That would certainly give him a good reason to think she'd hold a grudge, but I'm not sure I buy it. That might be a little bit far-fetched. I see. I'm sorry if I disappointed you. I'm not really cut out to play detective. Well, no point dwelling on speculation. The truth will come out in time. Right now, I think we need to have another chat with Mr. Jonouchi. Didn't you want to tell me something? I've already said everything I wanted to say. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, please no jump scare. This is easily the most terrifying thing about this game. The Sumida River. The water is filthy and horrid, but at night, when it's still, it looks almost peaceful. It really is. Just because I just don't want someone to show up, you know? That we didn't invite anybody. I guess with no manners, huh? Can I ask you something, ma'am? Is the Sumida River what you Honjo folks
A
picture
guest with no manners, huh?
when you think of home? I couldn't say. All I can tell you is that I can hardly stand the sight of it. Right, should have guessed. This is where they found him, after he went missing. All alone, floating in that horrible water. All I can think is how scared he must have been. How cold he must have been. What did he ever do to deserve something so awful? I've come here every day since then. And I prayed to the river to give him back. To give me back my son. Day after day after day. You know, in olden times, people believed rivers marked where our world met the next. So the act of crossing flowing water had a huge amount of spiritual significance. Back when Edo was founded, the people of Chuo saw the Sumida River the same way. They associated the far side of the river with the afterlife, that same place that would later become Honjo. All their fear and revulsion accumulated there and took root. And then the Ryogoku Bridge sprang up after the Great Fire of Meireki. And just like that, Honjo was the part of that city too. And as it turned from farmland into a town, people surrounded it with man-made rivers and crisscrossed it with canals and waterways. Weren't those to prevent flooding? That's what I was told. They were, but that's not really what they were for. Their other purpose was to contain all the corruption that had built up on the far shore, and stop it leaking through to our side of the Great Divide. Officially, they were a physical barrier, but unofficially, they were a spiritual. So, if I have this right... Frozen? I think this person's story is maybe my favorite thing that's happened in the game so far. I feel like I low-key just want to see her kill the shit out of someone. Are you saying that Honjo is a place where the real world meets the afterlife? I just think... Yeah, I think the early parts of these stories just have to be slow, and then, like, once shit ramps up, it just stays crazy. Exactly. That's why the Rite of Resurrection is here, rather than anywhere else. I'm sure of it. It's probably why the 7 mysteries and their curses have survived to the modern day. What are you scared of, Dazzling? What's wrong? She definitely deserves it the most. Although we need to figure out what's going on with the detectives. I kind of feel like we might get thrust into their storyline soon. I guess that would make this spot we're standing now right over the water. The border between life and death. If there ever was a place where bringing back the dead might be possible, I reckon it's here. This game is creepy and I'm laying in bed alone. Well... The music is actually perfect, too. Like, it's creating a very creepy atmosphere. It's funny that you mentioned praying to the river. That might have done more than you think. Is that supposed to make me feel better? Just thinking aloud, ma'am. Are you sure you're alone? Let's take a 360 panoramic look around and get scared because freaking people show up and then it's terrible. Well, it's a nice thought. Oh god, it wants me to do it again. Let's just stay looking at Richter. If somebody made a VR mod for this game, yeah, it's spooked. Alright, we're gonna find someone this time I can feel it. Mars! No screaming! Not yet, Mars! Oh, that's right. There's one more memory I have of this river. Do you mind if I tell you? Go ahead. It must have been about 20 years ago when I was still a schoolgirl. Back then, Sumida River was much filthier than it is now. It was full of garbage and industrial discharge. It was scummy and slimy, and it stank. You could look out over the water and see dead cats and dogs and pigeons just floating. And one day, among all the filth and garbage, there was a piece of my missing classmate's hand? What? It was almost a miracle when you stopped to think about it. What were the chances that someone would find a part of her that was still recognizable? And that, although everything but the palm had rotted away in the water, the part that was left would have an unidentifiable scar, and that they could tell it had been a murder from the blade marks on the bone. Wait, are you talking about the Najima murders? You've heard of it. I'm impressed. I assume you were but an elementary schooler at the time. I wasn't really aware of it then. I only heard about it after the fact. I had no idea the victim was a classmate of yours. To be honest, it was all a bit of a blur. A wave of chaos just parting around me. Something like that. They said the rest of her body must have sunk to the bottom of the river. They combed the riverbed, but they only ever found pieces. Everything else must have rotted and flowed out to sea.
What lies at the bottom of the sea?
Afterwards, I heard that all the divers who had been looking for her fell ill. A sorry story for everyone involved, huh? It's funny. Everyone figures the river's filthy already, so one more piece of garbage won't hurt. But every little bit makes it worse. It's a vicious cycle. I know I won't go rooting around down there myself. That's right, which is why the riverbed is the last place anyone would go looking. Or so was the killer's theory, I suppose. The times were changing quickly back then. Things were confusing. Everyone seemed to be in a hurry. Young people were to Tokyo in droves. Some even ran away from home to make it in the big city. And they made easy targets for bad people. A lot of them ended up disappearing without a trace. You see, back then, you chopped up a body into tiny pieces and threw it in the river. It would rot quickly and discreetly, and sink to the bottom, never to be seen again. Are you saying what I think you're saying? They arrested him shortly after, Umichika Nejima, the man who killed my classmate and cut her into pieces. He was so methodical about it, it couldn't have been his first time. The people began to wonder how many other girls he'd murdered in the same way. Police never found any evidence of other murders in the end, but the river knows the truth. How many corpses has it swallowed up over the years, I wonder? That same thought spread through everyone's mind, and they started to avoid this area. So really, this river has been rank with corruption for decades now. Or at least, that's how it seemed. Well, is that interesting? Well, I can see why you don't have any good memories of this river. With all that darkness lurking beneath the surface, there's no reason that you would. Still, if I may, ma'am, I'm surprised you know so much about the Nejima murders. But how could I not? After all, I was the one who found the hand. Okay. Okay. She is very unhinged, and I got baited. I will admit I was baited. The police actually wrote me a thank you letter. They said it was only thanks to me that they managed to bring Nejima to justice. That was the only time my father ever said he was proud of me. Huh. I guess it wasn't just the killer's day. Sometimes I wonder if he resents me. I thought he was gone for a sec. Something wrong? Not really. It just struck me. It's been 20 years since the Nejima murders. So it has. Not to spook you or anything, but I thought you might be interested in knowing. Life in prison doesn't always mean life. There's a precedent for first-time offenders being allowed out on parole after 20 years. Oh, no. Oh, no. Only if they're found to show remorse and the desire to reform themselves, of course. That's right, I'm impressed you know so much. Still, it's hard for someone with a criminal record to reintegrate into society. I hear they've been trying to fix that recently, matching inmates with jobs and accommodation. Oh, really? Yeah, they actually let them work at schools now, and, oh, look at that, Jonouchi. What are you doing here? They keep an eye on them, of course, and make them report in for regular checkups. But to avoid discrimination, they keep the inmates' records a secret from everyone but their employers. They even give particularly notorious criminals new identities, so they won't be recognized in the workplace. Oh, you know, like nighttime janitors. Oh God! Oh no 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 no. No. Persons of interest? He's affectionately known as Old Man Ashimiya. Although he appears to be a simple, amiable man, Makoto's occasional shrewd remarks have led to speculation among students that he may have led a far more interesting life than it seems. Whatever the truth may be, he will be remembered as one of the 7 mysteries of Komanata High School for some time to come. Yeah. Oh! He actually has a page, and he is so scary. This is the murderer they were just talking about. The one who chopped up the girl and put her in the river. He looks like the thumb dudes from Spy Kids. I have a feeling this guy is a convict. Mio is the apprentice of a famous psychic. Possessing exceptional spiritual sense, she takes on troublesome task of surreptitiously handling spiritual disturbances that break out in schools across Tokyo before they become a problem. She transfers schools frequently as a result and thus has trouble making friends. Mio has already solved an incident at Komagata High School involving a female student possessed by a spirit. Although she takes effort to hide her spirit sense, many develop an impression that Mio has deep knowledge of the occult and the paranormal upon first meeting her, leading her to be anxious that her secrets have been exposed. Interesting. Okay. my. The way you put it. It's like you're saying Fumichika Nejima could be out on parole right now. Back in society under a new name with nobody any the wiser. It's possible. As it happens, a little birdie told me about a big name making parole a few months back. I don't know if that was Nejima. But our discussion just now did bring it to mind. See. How unsettling. Now that you mention it, I just remembered something too. What was it? I was passing Komagata High School a little while ago when I saw someone. Ah! That is the janitor. Okay, yeah, and it says, a janitor, I think. And I could have sworn he reminded me of Fumichika Nejima. Sorry, my brain expanded on this one. It did. Although, that is some horrendous oversight by Japanese law enforcement. Hey, here's a guy that murdered a schoolgirl. Let's let him work in a school. Janitor is possibly the thumb guy, yeah. This could be a red herring, though. Oh? He looked a little different after 20 years. Much thinner than I remembered, too. I told myself I was just seeing things. But perhaps... Perhaps it was him after all. So, what next? The big question now is what the rest of the curse bearers are up to. Luckily, the Sumida River is a good distance from any of the 7 mysteries. It's unlikely the other curse bearers will come all the way here. I could finally have a moment to think. I see. It also said on the Nejima page that he is self-employed. It did, which I find very interesting. Alright. Suspend. You cannot currently progress any further once the situation has changed. Wow! Ooh, are we gonna start Tetsuo's Path 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
Should advance.
We should advance. Let's save first, though. That was great! I was tense that entire conversation. I'm hoping we can we need to scare the crap out of Dazzling Gleam at least one more time before he falls asleep. Well, it'll be the beginning of Tetsuo's story, so... maybe not that scary. Give me a quick second. I'm just gonna grab some water, and then we are going to do Tetsuo's story. I'm not gonna be able to sleep watching this. Yeah, good point. BRB. Remember when June Aereo was one of the jump scares in Shogo's route? Yeah, that was scary. Alright, let's do it. Tetsuo Tsutsumi. There he is. She's dazzling scared already. Hey boss, forensics is all done. The crime scene is clean. The other officers have all gone home. It's just us now. Park should be able to open back up tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. I doubt it'll get many visitors after everything that's happened. You'd be surprised. Lots of people love that kind of thing. I bet they'll be lining up to get in. Occult stuff is really popular right now. Did you not know that, boss? Sounds stupid. Well, it's not exactly rooted in science, but if ghosts really did exist, we could just ask them who the perp is. Somehow I doubt it'd be that easy. Oh, but, you know, I've heard that high school girls are really into spirit board things these days. Supposedly, you can call on spirits and talk to them by using a board with letters on it. Wouldn't that be something? You can try it out yourself if you are so interested. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Let's give it a try sometime, boss. What now? Stop messing around. You really think we're gonna solve this case by moving a coin across a scrap of paper? Duckface. Sounds like you know all about it. We've gotta be open-minded. What if that's how police work is gonna be from now on? Don't make me laugh. Listen up, Ario. Can't go blaming the death of your buddy on something like the occult. I don't care if it was ghosts or the occult or what. Whoever or whatever it was that did this, I'll get them. I promise you that. Well, you've got the right attitude, but we don't even know if this is a murder yet. Biases weaken our judgment. Get too fixated on one thing and you stop seeing everything else. Aye aye, boss. So, now that we've finished investigating the scene, let's review what we know. Now? It's getting late. I figured we'd head straight home from here. Come on now. We've got to go all over all the info we've gathered. What better place to do that than here at the scene of the crime where we can soak up the atmosphere. Soak up the atmosphere? What the hell is there to soak up? Must be really into this occult stuff if you get off on being in a place like this. Wait, you mean being somewhere like this doesn't get your blood pumping? No way! No, don't turn this around on me. I'm not the weird one here. Cripe. Fine. Let's just get this over with. Aye aye, boss. The former Yasuda Gardens here in Yokohama Ichome were originally built as part of a daimyo's estate back in the Edo period. The park became city property a number of years ago and underwent extensive renovations. There's not a soul around at this time of night. Wyatt doesn't even begin to describe it. Jun Ario, a detective in the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, 1st Investigative Division. His rank is sergeant. This was his first time leading a case. It's like he's graduated from rookie to newbie. He looks put together on the outside, but acts like a kid most of the time. Honestly, the force could use more people like him. This pond, they say it used to flow into the Sumida River, but the river became so polluted that they cut it off. I'm looking for chickens. This is where the victim was found. It's clean now. It almost feels like nothing happened here at all. But once an incident like this has come to pass, there's no going back. Not knowing that is any consolation. Not like knowing that is any consolation. Okay. So, early in the morning yesterday, a staff member found the victim collapsed here in the park and called the police when they realized he was dead.
Another happy customer.
That Jana. Thank you for the follow. Okay, this looks like he was curse killed, doesn't it? Or maybe heart attack. While there were no obvious external wounds, the fact that he was a police officer and the evidence of a struggle means it's likely that this was a murder. The Sumida office sent it over to us since it involved the death of an officer, and we were tasked with the investigation. This shit is so spooky. Have you played yourself, Jenna, or have you been lurking? Because yeah, this game is super, super creepy. I'm loving the vibes. Can we resurrect him instead? Oh, Diamond? Am I to interpret that the way I think I am? First killed or heart attack? What's the diff? Tomato, tomato. Mars?
Yes.
That means the previous night someone was already using curses. Never, just started lurking thanks to Dazzling. Oh! You're a friend of Dazzling! Well, Dazzling's a sweetheart, and a well-liked and known member of the community. Oh, okay. Well, cool, yes. This game is all about the occult and people dying. Is there info on how long the storm is going on that Neo talked about? The storm? Wait, she mentioned a storm? I think that about sums things up. But, boss? Yeah? Is this case really important enough to assign to someone from the investigation division? The 4K... Oh! I think they said, Lucas, that the storm lasts during nighttime hours and then dissipates during the day. We don't know if that means it's every night or just this night. But all of the story of this game has taken place on the same night so far, so... we'll see. The suspense is killing you? Yeah, this game is suspenseful as hell. Jana, just wait until we get to a part in the game where we are turning. It is the scariest thing. Because it's just first-person camera, slowly looking at your surroundings, and sometimes shit just pops up and it's terrifying. Ario is cute. I need him to protect me. Yes. Ario is definitely best boy so far. Other than also Takumi. I like Takumi. Is this case really important enough to assign someone from the investigation division? I mean, a friend of mine died, so it's important to me, but it's all up to the higher-ups. I'm sure they've got their reasons. Boss, you know something, don't you? It'll all become clear in time. Try not to worry about it too much. About it, only thing we know for sure is the identity of the victim. Hello, what about Richter? Oh, Richter's not my type. Pengy likes Takumi, also Pengy's first victim. Sorry, my first victim was Yoko. She was too precious. That means there must have been something special about him, right? Maybe he knew something he wasn't supposed to. Some kind of secret or something. Isn't that right? You're pretty sharp sometimes, you know that? Yeah. Richter has Genshin hair. Like 80s Genshin hair. If you've picked up on that, then you should be able to put the rest together yourself. Well, it is our duty to get to the bottom of a suspicious death, especially one involving an officer. The victim is Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division of the Sumida City Community Safety Bureau, 27 years old, single. He mostly dealt with cases involving juveniles in education. His rank was senior police officer. You knew him well, didn't ya? What was he like? Yes, we were in the academy together. We still went out for drinks together every month or two. He could be a little rowdy, but he was like a big brother to us all. He was kind and cared about his friends. Yeah, Diamond's blushing. For better or worse, he wasn't the uptight type of cop. The man always showed empathy and I heard he was popular with the locals for it. Treated each and every other troubled kid he met with compassion. He had great track record when it came to rehabilitation. Sounds like we lost a good one. Yes, we did. Truly did. I knew being a cop was dangerous. I knew something like this could happen, but it's never easy when it happens for real. I know the feeling. He didn't seem to care much about climbing the ranks, but he was at the top of our class. Only problem was that he took on so much, he had the most unfinished paperwork too. I always felt we'd need an unusual guy like him to help solve all of our unusual cases. Don't worry, you're plenty unusual yourself. Me? I was the most normal of my classmates. Besides, the real weirdo among us quit the academy a long time ago. There was one even weirder than you? Oh. Oh, okay. Hajime was quite the bad boy in school, apparently. He ended up with the police a lot. He said the officer in charge was good to him, helped him get back on track. The reason he wanted to become a cop was to pay his kindness forward. Said it was the first time he ever took his studies seriously. That's a good story. Love that kind of thing. Makes me want to have a drink in his honor. Please don't make fun of my dead friend. Hey, I said in his honor. You should aspire to become the kind of cop people miss when they die in the field. Say that like it's a sure thing I'll die. Besides, if I end up biting it, I'm sure you'll be the one who misses me the most, boss. Come on, don't be like that. You'll hurt my morale. Well, I guess, how much I'll miss you depends on how this investigation goes. Can already see it. Hario, no! Why do you have to go and get yourself killed? I have no idea what's going on in that head of yours. Yeah, that'll be a sight to see. Can't wait. Can't wait for your own death? Get it together, kid. Sheesh, you really are something. You? Yeah, that seemed like a death flag, huh? Like they lost and then... What about the victim's family? The Yoshimi family is from Tasenju in Adachi City, but Hajime's parents died a long time ago. He lived there all alone, no siblings or anything. I went to his house a few times for drinks. I was surprised. It's huge. And an old-looking place. Like, you know, the kind of place that seems super haunted. And he lived there alone? It looked like the home of an old noble family. It was hard to imagine him being such a delinquent living in a house like that. It was that bias I was talking about. If he's from an old family, I'm sure things were complicated. Makoto killed Hajime and Shuichi to reclaim his title as ultimate Danganronpa protagonist.
Yes.
That's a bias too. He never talked about any of that, even when we were drunk, so I don't know much about it. Oh, one more thing. Yeah? Hajime was engaged. He'd been seeing his fiancée ever since they were in school. Over 10 years. They just started talking about getting married. What was her name again? He showed me this one picture. She was a beautiful woman. That's so. How terrible for her. But she may know if there'd been anything going on with him lately. You should speak to her. Yeah. His fiancée may have been his only confidant. I bet you, just blind guess, the fiancé is that woman with the hat that's with the foot guy. Rando woman, yeah. I'm sure someone at the Sumida Police Department has already contacted her. I'll look into it tomorrow. The foot guy? Yeah, remember Foot Guy, Dazzling? I'll show you him. He looks scummy. This is Foot Guy. Hey boss. I looked into the case that Hajime was running. Oh great, that's the kind of stuff I want to know. What was Hajime working on the day he died? Well, according to his report from the day before, he had 2 cases involving juveniles. Uh-huh. Oh, Hajime is gonna... He was looking into, Suicide Girl. What's her name? Guarantee. One of his cases was, yes, Michio. Yep. The first was the suicide of a high school girl who jumped off a building in Kamezawa last week. Yeah, I did hear about that. The girl's name was Michio Shiraishi. She was a second-year student at Komagata High School. But it seems as though Hajime had had contact with her even before this incident. So she'd been troubled for some time. That's the thing. About a month ago, he happened to see her walking around town. She looked upset, so he struck up a conversation with her. He was sure there was something bothering her, but she wouldn't tell him what. Must have been trouble at home. So he thought too. It seems he visited her home and spoke to her parents, but he said there were no problems. So there was nothing else he could do. Now she's dead. And it's possible he could have prevented her suicide. He must have been devastated. And that's why he was looking into this Michio Shiraishi again. He must have thought that something terrible had happened that drove her to end her life. But ultimately, he never reported the findings of his investigation. I see. And you're thinking that it may have had something to do with his death. We'll have to find out what it is Hajime discovered. Right. Let's check with the Sumida Police Department about that tomorrow, too.
My motives are complex.
And what was the other case he was... This one is also related to Komagata High. A troublemaker named Hitomi Okuda. She seems to be the leader of a group of kids who get up to no good. The girl that was with Jonouchi. Delinquency. Fun. She was pretty bad for a while. Multiple charges of destruction of property, assault, and battery, you name it. Hajime had been working with her for about 6 months, and she was finally starting to open up. You're having thunderstorms outside? Oh my goodness. Yeah, the music in this game is kind of on point. You know, I think, Lucas, earlier when you said that this game was Buried Stars vibes a little bit, I think it's the music that I'm finding reminds me of Buried Stars a bit. Then he met with the girl that day he died. Well, every school's got its problems. But I'm sure he'd be worried about how she'd get on without him. Right. Just when she'd finally found an adult she could trust, she might act out without someone to help her get through this. We'll have to make sure the Sumida Community Safety Bureau does the job. But can't rule out the possibility that meeting with this delinquent girl had something to do with his death. And we'll have to interview her too. Ah yes, you're right. She may have been the last person to see him alive after all. I'll ask Sumida to introduce us tomorrow. Though he knows if they'll actually... Who knows if he'll actually let us talk with her. That's what we hired you for. Lay a little boyish charm on them if they need convincing. Ah yeah, I'm sure they'd prefer me over a scary-looking old man like you, boss. Watch it, I'm still your superior. You ought to act like you respect me at least. Oh, I thought I was. You were? Shit. Is that just how your generation speaks? You really are a new breed. It's probably just me, actually. Well, don't think you can get away with that with other people. So anyway, boss. Are you even listening? Got quite a bit to look into tomorrow. First, the 2 Komagata High School cases that Hajime was handling. And we need to speak with his fiancée as well. I believe that's it for tomorrow. I wonder who his fiancée is, like, do we know her? Oh right, I was thinking it's Hatwoman. Could be. She would have motive, right? Because she wants to revive her dead fiancé. Although, so does this guy, so IDK. I'm really surprised Aereo is not the MC of this path, because he's the one that would want to use the Rite of Resurrection, right? Yeah, so these are cops, and they've already strongly hinted that the police are super relevant to everything else happening. So, there are certain things overlapping already, Mars. Basically, his cop buddy is found dead the previous day, and he worked with juveniles, and he worked with both the girl that committed suicide and the one that we saw in the room with the teacher on Yako's route. But yeah, going back to my previous thought, they're supposed to have an interest in the Rite of Resurrection in order for them to be given the curse. So I'd be really surprised if the curse chose the other guy instead of Aereo. As for the cause of death, we won't know until the autopsy is done. From what we've seen, though, it'd appear to be some kind of acute heart failure. But since he had no record of chronic illnesses and no visible wounds, it's possible that poison or drugs could have been used. Dying in the middle of the park like that, it certainly seems suspicious. Found signs of a struggle at the scene. as well as footprints belonging to an unidentified individual. Yeah, that would mean he died of a curse the previous night. That has not been addressed yet. Also same, Rosen. We've got people trying to identify those prints. If we can find out who they belong to, we might be able to figure out this whole thing. Yes, wouldn't that be nice if that were the end of it? Only things Hajime had on him were his badge and his wallet in his pockets. We can rule out a mugging. Though there probably aren't many people who think to try to mug a cop as big as him. I've also heard that Hajime got into a fair few fights in his younger days. He started judo once he became an officer and rose up the ranks quickly. Sounds like the perp would have to be pretty strong to take on Hajime. Time of death was around 11 p.m. 2 days ago, outside of the park operating hours, of course. His body was found early in the morning. Yesterday. 11 p.m. day before yesterday. What was Hajime doing out here at the time in the first place? It's a question, isn't it? The entrance to the park is closed after hours. But it's a small gate that'd be fairly easy for him to get through if he really wanted to. That would of course be breaking and entering, but what do you think, boss? Someone called him. It's hard to imagine a cop like Hajime would trespass for no reason. And since it seems like someone else was here with him, could they have called him here? Oh, that does seem likely. They must have been talking about something pretty sensitive to come here in the middle of the night. So Hajime met someone here to discuss something in secret. Then they got into a fight? No, that wouldn't match the cause of death. There were no wounds on the body that would indicate a spontaneous scuffle. The perp must have planned something. You think it was meditated? That would mean they called Hajime to the park with the intent to kill him. Well, there is still the possibility that it was just some kind of accident. Maybe the perp tried to threaten Hajime and things went south from there. We should be able to get a clearer picture once we know exactly what killed him. Right. But either way, I'm so glad you're back in the First Division, boss. I've always admired your work. You were like a god to me. You were the whole reason I became a detective in the first place. Yeah, about that. People have been saying that ever since you first entered the academy, but... Yes, that's because it's true. I couldn't believe you got transferred out of the first just as I was assigned to it. So getting to work a case like this now, just the two of us, is a dream come true. Happy as I am to hear that, well, how should I put it? What is it? That's true. I'm not sure you've been showing me the appropriate amount of respect. Huh? But I do respect you. Don't tell me you're going senile, boss. It's exactly what I'm talking about when you run your mouth like that. It's getting late. You must be sleepy. Don't worry, boss. I'll make sure we get out of here soon. Yeah, I get it. I've been wowed by your shrewd detecting abilities all day today. Oh really? Funny, I've been wowed by yours. On the topic of family, what's yours like, boss? The hell's wrong with you? Prying into my personal life all of a sudden? It's just, I've never heard you talk about them or anything. Or... Oh, are you single? Shut it, that's none of your business. Well, ever since I joined the force, I've been thinking. The department really pressures young officers to get married. Wonder why that is. You don't say anything like that, though. How should I know? I caved to the pressure myself and got married 20-some years ago. Huh? So then... God, you're relentless. She took our daughter and left 4 years ago. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't believe she'd give up a guy like you. I was never home much. Focused on work. Oh, are you single? I know, I thought we were going to a place that we did not. I'd come home late only to get called right back out again. Plus, being a cop is dangerous work. I don't blame her for getting fed up with it all. Sad. Especially when you're out here putting your life on the line. Oh, is that why you transferred out of first? It's already too late by then. Better be careful, Ario. Say that, but there's not much I can do, is there? The nature of our job. There aren't many who can really understand it, not unless they're involved with police work themselves, or related to someone who is. But wait, you have a daughter, boss? You really think I want to talk about her after all that? Have some sense. Come on, I promise I don't mean this the way it sounds, but how old is she? Jeez, you don't know when to quit, do you? At least try not to look so intrigued. Well, she's a bit rough around the edges. I think most men are intimidated by her. Last I heard, she's living by herself and going to college. Wow, a college student. Men love an educated lady. Stop that! What kind of cop are you, making baseless assumptions like that? She's living on her own, though, huh? You must worry about her. Worry? I don't even know where she lives. Oh, so she hasn't told you. Probably because she knows you'd follow her around everywhere. I would not! I don't think. Come on now, we both know that's not true. Listen here. You may look like a mean old man, but you sure have a soft side. What? Is that supposed to be a compliment? I can't keep up with you. We're done talking about this. I thought his daughter was gonna end up being the girl that got killed and thrown in the river, because that would have been very this game. Oh, that reminds me. If you got married 20 years ago, it must have been right around the Nejima murder. Your history. Yeah, that happened a year or two after our wedding. You were the one who arrested the killer, weren't you? We studied the case at the academy. I was only in elementary school at the time, but I still remember people talking about some dangerous criminal getting arrested. All that was just cracking the case, finding the guy. It was all just happenstance. I'd really rather not think about it. It was a disturbing case. Did it not make your skin crawl when you learned about it at the academy? It did. We were all terrified. Sounds about right. No one could believe such a mild-mannered man could have committed such a terrible murder. If we had overlooked one little thing, we may have never caught him at all. I think I remember hearing there was only one charge brought against him in the end. That's right. Didn't have the evidence. We knew there was no way such a meticulously planned crime could have been there first, but we may have stuck Fumichika Nejima in a cell, but it was no victory. He always had the upper hand. And all the damage he did to everyone involved, especially the victim's classmates. It's already been 20 years, huh? God damn it. This is why I try not to think about it. Sorry. So, all this occult stuff. Have you heard about it, boss? What are you talking about? This rite of resurrection thing that everyone's talking about. No, not you two. I've been hearing about that shit everywhere. Oh, you have? That's surprising. Who cares what people are talking about? It's got nothing to do with our job. But don't you think the occult stuff with this case feels, I don't know, realer somehow? The whole thing started right here in Honjo, in Sumida City, so I thought that maybe... Cut it out. Nothing good can come from getting involved with that rite of whatever, or that record of fates. Sounds like you know all about it. Boss, are you secretly into the occult? Stop that, seriously, this isn't a joke. I get why you'd be intrigued by something called the Rite of Resurrection after a buddy of yours died, but bringing the dead back to life, that's the stuff of fantasy, it's not real. So don't go hoping for miracles, got it? Well, boss, I think that about does it. Right, let's call it a night for now. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, God, what is that? Huh? Boss, what's wrong? Don't tell me you're going senile. Damn it! It was that case all along! Boss? What is it? Is there something over there? Ugh. Such deep sorrow, a resentful memory fills my mind. Yep.
A new friend.
Which curse is this? It'll tell us, so we'll just wait. It's just a tree curse. You've acquired the power of the curse stone, the Evergreen Beach. You can use it to kill those who intentionally try to mislead you. Now that is a powerful curse. Way stronger than Fire Girl. We all mocked the tree, but it's very strong. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. But, okay, who does he want to revive? We don't know. Can you hear it, Curse Bearer? Trying to play 20 questions with everybody. You who so strongly desires the right. Kill them.
The next level.
Which is powerful outside of killing people, because we know when someone is not telling. Boss! 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 What's the matter? Don't tell me you really went senile. Sorry. I'm fine. Dario. Yes? I have some bad news. No, your senility is kicking in, isn't it? No. We've got a bit of trouble on our hands. Hey, Gordout. Is this like a nausea type of game? No. This is a full-on investigation from 3 different perspectives with overlapping stories and interactions, and honestly, it's more like a battle royale filled with emotion and murder and cursing. It would... Yes. It's like Under Night Invert's story if they were actually killing each other. Like, there's this night where these cursed items that are all based on urban legends kill each other, but it's good. It's like, there's urban legends in this city in Japan, and for each urban legend, they're called, like, the 7 Mystery of Hanjo, even though there's more than 7. Just ignore that. An item pops up and gives itself to somebody that seeks the right of resurrection. So most of these characters have somebody in their life that they want to bring back. One of the protagonists, her son was kidnapped and murdered. So, like, she very much wants to bring him back to life and is willing to kill other people. Luckily, it seems like most of the characters have some kind of sidekick type character that stops them from just completely going off the deep end. Going off the deep end is exactly what happens in the game's prologue, because you play as this guy who meets this girl, and then she dies, and then he just goes around town killing everyone in an attempt to bring her back to life. It's crazy. Anyway, that ended in failure. There's, like, multiple timelines, so we saw what would happen if he did do it, and he ended up dying anyways, so then he went back in time and then still died. It's super great. The other visual novels didn't catch me, but this one got my full attention. So this is on Steam and Switch. I am playing on my Switch. A new sacrifice comes to you. That's it. My invert start at arcade. Yeah, actually, Gordout, it is on sale right now. I think for $16. Which is pretty damn good. Anyways. And this is very early on in the game too, so there really won't be a lot of spoilers or anything like that if you wanted to check it out a little longer. No, we've got a bit of trouble on our hands. Looks like we'll be working some overtime. We're not going home tonight. Huh? What are you talking about? Aha! Okay. Okay. So we've got to go here. I'm sure the next scene will start with Aereo being like... Okay, so that's what went down. I'ma help you. Okay, so let me get this straight, boss. Rite of Resurrection really exists? And to use it, you have to kill people using the power of curses from the 7 mysteries of the Hanjo. And the curse you have is from the story of the Evergreen Beach that's told in this area. Is that right? Yeah, pretty much. Quick on the uptake. Look at that face. You weren't your usual silly self when you were explaining. Well, you weren't your usual silly self when you were explaining, so I knew you were telling the truth. I'm never silly. The only thing I have trouble believing is that you're taking this occult stuff seriously now. I mean, talk about paranormal. I thought you didn't believe in any of that. It's not that I don't believe in it. My familiarity with it is why I've tried not to get too close. Are you just being a sore loser? Not used to admitting you were wrong? No, shut up and listen to me. No point in trying to hide things anymore. We won't get anywhere if you don't understand this, so listen up. Please, just listen. You don't have to keep saying it, I'm listening. We don't have time to waste. We'll talk as we walk. Hey, wait for me, boss. I was about to say, I'm so used to creepy music. It feels so out of place. Sorry, I just want to double check one thing. You're telling the truth, right? This isn't a side effect of your senility? It's the truth. Not that I can prove it, though. Let's quickly scan the area for chickens. Detective Conan vibe. He's not stupid, but he sure can be slow sometimes. Though I think that positivity of his may come in handy at some point. I'm sure you already know this, but this is all top secret. No sharing it with anyone. Right, you can trust me not to. But no, I just can't believe it. I've heard rumors that you used to be a member of a secret division attached to the Security Bureau. Gotcha. Can't believe we actually have a department called Paranormal Affairs. Oh, really? That's so cute. Okay, now we're back to our normal. Yeah, I'm sure it comes as a shock. I couldn't believe it myself. I thought the higher-ups were messing with me. Really had me worried for a while there. No, this is incredible. That's the whole reason I became a cop. I was always fascinated by secret agencies and stuff. Serious? But thinking about it, it totally makes sense. If curses and spirits really do exist, then of course they'd need a special department to protect citizens from them. You seem a bit too eager to believe all this. And hang on, I thought you joined up because of me. Come on, boss, do you think you only have one favorite food? You can like more than one thing. Yeah, whatever. In any case, the official stance is that the supernatural doesn't exist, so Paranormal Affairs operate in secret. Still, not sure why they stuck me there. Those 4 years, I worked nothing but cases involving the supernatural. Okay, Mars, have a good night. This will probably be the last segment that we do on stream for today, because it's getting late. I just wanted to go a bit later than usual because we took a burrito break. Those 4 years, I worked nothing but cases involving the supernatural. So, do you have it? Have what? Spirit sense, of course. Are you what they call spiritually gifted? Nope, never felt anything at all. Even if I did, I'd be a lightweight at best. 1 beer and I'm down for the count. Alright. For whatever reason, I started thinking that Yoko is Tetsuo's daughter. She could be. June Ario knows Richter. I still don't understand the alcohol tolerance thing. Oh, huh. Is that how people in the field quantify someone's spirit sense? How much liquor they can handle? Nope, that's just me. Thought it'd help get the point across. No, because Yoko said that. Oh, huh. Sorry, seems like I keep disappointing you. No, it's not your fault, boss. At the risk of disappointing you yet again, I'll tell you one more thing. Spirit sense is usually something you're born with. It's tough to develop it later on. What? So there's no hope for me? No, say it ain't so. Of course you were interested. Well, you never know. May have some hidden potential. I know there's a high schooler who's got so much spirit sense that she works on the front lines. I say work, but she wasn't paid because it was supposedly part of her training. Yikes. That seems like it'd be in violation of Article 69 of the Labor Standards Act. Yes, Article 69, everyone knows that one. Wow, you really know the law. Comment. Even the occult field has workers' right issues, huh? So what do we know now? What do we do now? We've got this rite of resurrection and the curse echoes of the 7 mysteries of Honjo. Curses being spread out around the city is a bit of an emergency. It's that bad. I'll put it this way. It's like handing out guns all over town. Jeez, that's real bad. It is. So we need to find the source and put a stop to it before something terrible happens. Usually that'd be a job for a paranormal affairs person, but I talked to them on our way here. The main team is tied up till tomorrow night. So they say to deal with it myself. Said it'd be fine since I have some experience. Huh? What? Then that overtime you mentioned means... Yep, you're gonna help me, partner. Alright, let's do this. You seem a bit too eager to dive into all this. You really have no reservations working a case you know nothing about. You said this was an emergency. I didn't think we had a choice. I'm just trying to be logical about this, boss. You really are something. It might actually be nice having you around. Why, thank you. So, what exactly do we do? If these curses are connected to the 7 mysteries, then the people who have the others should all be here in town. Right. If there's 7 of them, that means there are 6 more of them out there. And we have to stop them all before they kill anyone else with their curses. If we can, we should find and collect all the curse stones. But, boss, from what you said earlier, killing a curse bearer gets you closer to completing the rite of resurrection. Won't your life be in danger if they find out you're a curse bearer? Pretty much. Can't let that happen. Would we even be out here right now? Hiding would only be a waste of time. The mystery of the one-sided reed is associated with Ryogoku Bridge. I was hoping we'd be quick enough to run into the one-sided reed's curse bearer. No such luck, it seems. Well, if nothing else, maybe word will spread that the cops are on the lookout and people will behave. It's putting a lot of trust in whoever these other people are. But it's possible that other curse bearers with the same idea will come here. Talk to anyone you see who seems suspicious. Ugh, that means someone who may have the power of a curse. Understood. In that case... Okay, why don't I ask that guy who's been watching us this whole time? Who is that? What do you know? There is someone there. Good luck. Hey, you there! Sorry to bother you, but I've got some questions. I'm with the police. It's Foot-chan. Thanks for your cooperation. We'll be asking you a few things, Mr. Yutaru Namigaki. That's your name, correct? Yes. I don't mind answering your questions. You're a detective? Did something happen? Oh, right. Lots of things have been happening around here. People dying. Ah, yes. Boss, let's talk to this guy. So, what is it you were doing here? Ah, it must be the ancient incident at the former Yasuda Gardens. The dead policeman. Where's the girl that's usually with him? I can't imagine a detective would come all the way out here otherwise. Say, Mr. Detective, have you ever heard of the Evergreen Beach? This is why we don't mess with Foot-chan.
Do not.
Actually, gotta do it. One of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, right? Why do you ask? I was just looking for it. Actually, I was wondering if either of you knew anything about it. If it's the Evergreen Beach you're after, you'd be better off looking around the former Yasuda Gardens than here. Oh, you know a lot about this. But that's what I thought. Detectives, you have the curse stone of the Evergreen Beach, don't you? Oh, fuck. You! How did you know? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Ariu, you idiot! Ah, well, that was much easier than expected. Oh, crap. Sorry. It was simple inference. I figured you would have taken the curse if you were just in the gardens. Yeah, our himbo just got us killed. If you know that, then must be a curse bearer yourself. I have no intentions of hiding anything. I plan to tell you from the start. Look. This is my curse stone. I believe it's called the Foot Washing Mansion. That's right, but are you sure about this? I'm not so rash that I'd kill someone as soon as I found out they were a curse bearer. Not without talking to them first. You're the same, aren't you, detectives? You wouldn't use a curse on a normal person. Let's speak as equals, shall we? It's asking if we want to use the curse.
Die.
He didn't lie, though. He's trying to mislead, not necessarily to lie. I don't think we can kill him. The chauvinist doesn't see us. He's probably gonna kill us. But story time. Let me raise you this. See that? He cannot kill us. Us? Sure. We'd rather resolve this amicably, too. Before we talk, there's something I should tell you. This is my curse stone, the Evergreen Beach, just like you thought. What? Boss, why would you tell him? As for how the curse works... Boss, are you having another senior moment? If you tell him that... It hangs to death anyone that would try to mislead me. You try to lie to me, Curse Stone will let me know. I don't have to use it to tell, understand? Really? That's super useful! I see. Understood. That's pretty useful power for a detective.
Do you understand?
Now then, let's talk. Damn, it seems I've lost the upper hand. No point for petty tricks then, I'll be honest with you. It's prompting it again! Far so good. Is this gonna turn into like a lie detector? There's someone I want to bring back, so I'd like your assistance in collecting soul dregs. Can't help you. Please, all you'd have to do is tell me who the other curse bearers are. Sorry, but as a police officer, I can't just look the other way and let you go. Please, if you help me, I'll let you two go as well. Is that a threat? No. It's your final. You can't kill me! I turned the sound down. I don't want him to kill Aereo. He did. I just checked it, Rosa. Don't you dare. I don't know. There. My curse, the foot-washing mansion. Do you really think you could escape it just by being careful? It didn't matter to me which of you was the curse bearer. I'd be taking both of your soul dregs anyway. Wait, Namigaki! The foot-washing mansion is a powerful curse, and so simple to activate. It is ready whenever I need it. There is no escape from the voice of my feet. Aereo, get out of here, hurry! I'll find you later. He really did say the voice of my feet. What? Okay. Too late. Hear the voice of my curse echo. Voice of his curse echo. Wait. Why isn't my curse echo working? Because I still have the sound turned down. Impossible. This has never happened. What's happening? I don't hear anything. Aereo, now! Grab him! Right. Namigaki, get down! Damn it! Boss, here, his curse stone. Good work. Give it to me. So... he never met up with the woman in this timeline. Damn it, why? What do you think, boss? Should we lock him up? I haven't even touched you! You can't consider that assault of a police officer! Let him go. All we need is the stone. How could this happen? My right of resurrection! Give it up. The right was too good to be true from the start. I don't know what will happen to you, but you'd better be off mourning. Better be off mourning whoever you lost the right way. Now get out of here. Damn it. Yeah, definitely. That was a close one, huh, boss? He'd probably be dead if he activated his curse. Yeah, I'm not sure what, but something stopped his curse from... Boss, are you okay? Does having another curse stone hurt? Yeah, curse from this one is flowing into me too. No. I saw what activates the curse of the foot-washing mansion, and the resentful memories bound to it. Yeah, that's cool. So if you have somebody else's curse stone, then you get their power. That could work. I see. I always thought this one was one of the stranger of the 7 mysteries. Now I know why. This sure is something. Did you see? We'll save it for later. All you need to know for now is that it is a particularly powerful curse. We're lucky we took it from him quickly. Whew. Well, that makes 1 stone. Where do we go now? We'll visit all the places associated with the mysteries while it's still dark. I mean, we have to do that all over again? I hope they aren't as aggressive as him, but people will do crazy things to bring back someone they love. It seems that the hatred the curse stones are imbued with makes people more willing to kill. Really? What about you, boss? I'm fine. I may not have enough spirit sense, but I'm tough when it comes to this stuff. That's why they love me in paranormal affairs. So you are spiritually gifted after all. Alright, let's head to the next place. Interesting. So it never told us that we are able to use the foot curse, but it did say that he saw, like, he heard from the curse itself when he took the stone. So that is interesting. Okay, so let's save. And unfortunately, guys, that is gonna have to be all, because it is late. Amazing session, though, and I am super looking forward to playing more of this next weekend. Not this again, story time. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. No stream tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Tuesday.